Hey everybody. Hey. Good night. Hey everybody. Give me a second. Let me get this. Hold on. Hey everybody. Good night. Good night everybody. Hey. Okay, let me see who is here. We got Connie in here. Connie says, "Okay, I'm ready. Letting it off my ooh, ooh, ooh. What is she letting off tonight, girl?" Hey, Slide. Slide says, "Uh-oh." Hey, Cool Gamer. Hey, everybody coming in. Okay, we are back, Carolina. Hey, everybody coming in. We are back. Let me drop the link real quick. So tonight I'm doing an open panel. And when I say open, I do mean open. Okay. Okay, there goes the link. And then I'm also going to see if I can pin the link. Let me see if I can get it pinned. Hold on. I haven't done open panel in a long time. I haven't been coming on here a lot because, it's a lot. It's a lot going on during the days. I have not been coming on here a lot. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Hold on, guys. Hey, Trinigal. Hey, everybody coming in. I don't know if StreamYard is going off or it's just my laptop, but all I am seeing, I don't know if you're seeing it on your end, but my thing, it just keeps flashing across the screen. I don't know if it's what is wrong. Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Hey, the Joy Queen. Hey again, Trinity Girl. Christopher is back. Hey, Sincere. Hey, everybody coming in. So tonight we're doing what's called an open panel. And at first I decided to do this because of when I was in the not the MSO in Pizarro's live last night. I guess it had the street, talking about some of the stuff they've been hearing. Well, as you all know, or you've heard me say it before, that I don't know every single thing that happens on here. But when I go to certain chat rooms or certain panels, I kind of pick up, what's going on. Now, last night, even though I may not know the background to the entire thing, there was a whole discussion about colorism. There was a whole discussion about people who were talking about other people's skin tone over here. And I am guessing that some people don't like themselves. I'm guessing that there are some people who think the darker you are, The further you are away from being beautiful. I don't know. I don't get it. But it made me stop and it made me think a little bit about this whole thing here in the beef sector, right? It made me think to myself. So I'm saying we are over here, and for the most part, most of us here are black people. Let's put it that way, because I'm not going to use the term African American, because you got to understand that you're here, but there are a lot of people here who are watching people in the beef sector, and you got people from different parts of the world watching you. You got people in Europe, you got people all over the place that watches you. And for the most part, it's black people that watch us or watch each other here in the sector. How is it that you're all going to be black people, but you're arguing with each other about who is lighter and who is darker? How are you going to be doing that? At the end of the day, you are all black. Doesn't matter if you're light skinned or brown skinned, as people say, not skinned, but skinned. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, those Caucasians are all looking at you as black. Those white people, they all see you all as black. Okay? At the end of the day, you're all black. Then you got some of these people who are bleaching their skins and who hate themselves, have the nerve to be talking about people who have nice dark chocolate skin tones. I don't get it. Melanin is in. You hear me? I'm just saying. That's not the real reason why I'm actually on here. It made me think to myself yesterday. So some people don't like the whole idea of people talking about people's skin tone and stuff, right? But that is in the sector. But it made me think to myself, look at all the other things that have been going on here in the sector, all of the other stuff that people have been talking about, and I'll go ahead and list a few of them. People have been talking about people's children on here. People have been talking about people's parents on here. People have been pulling up. People have been talking about people's dead parents. Hey, the hood table. Um, I'm trying to think about all the evil stuff that I've seen over here. People have been turning up at people's jobs. There are people who have been calling people's jobs to get them fired. You got people doxing each other over here. You got people calling people niggers on here, which to me it's dehumanizing. It's not even a word that we should be using with each other, but people are all adults. They do what they want to. There are so many things that we've seen on here. People calling CPS, people putting out people's addresses, people taking or showing people where people live, people calling people's parents on here, people talking about people's children on here. We have seen so many things going on here in the sector. Let me know if I left any of them out. So many things going on over here. And it made me wonder, is there like a cutoff point where we're like, no, we can't be doing that over here? Or do we use the statement that everyone says, oh, it's the beef sector? So does it mean that anything goes over here? What is it? People be eating cats over here? What is it? Is there a cutoff point? Is there a standard? Is it that, oh, it's the beef sector, let's not have morals? What is it? What is it? I don't think we should just resign and be like, oh, this is the beef sector. Oh, Lord, I'm stuffy. Hold on, guys. And it just comes out. It comes out of nowhere. I'm coming back. Hold on a second, guys. Let me know if you can hear me. All right. So, like I was saying, there are so many vile things that people do to each other on here. People try to fight people on here. People try to look up people's information and be exposing people's work. People will be coming on here, and the next thing you know, people know where they're working. There are so many things that go on over here. People cussing each other out, calling them all types of names. Do we just resign and say, okay, this is the beef sector? It is what it is. What do you expect? Oh, it's a beef sector. What do you expect? Excuse me, guys. Hold on. Okay, I am sorry. Whew. Okay, what was I saying? Okay, so I was saying all of these things that happen on here, is it that other people should not say what they think or what they feel? Is it that we should just be like, oh, it's the beef sector. What do you expect? This is what they do over here. What do you expect? No, I don't think that that is all the beef sector is about. That is not what drew a lot of people over here. You'd be surprised. Not because you hear the term beef, it doesn't mean that that's the main reason why people come on here. No, there are people who came on here, they were looking at other content. There were people who were coming on here supporting people who they like and some of the things that they shared that was going on in their lives. You know, if they took a road trip, if they went to see family, if they were doing certain activities, if they were doing meetups, if they were cooking, if they were doing reviews, there were many other things that were going on. People just sharing their lives, you know. Those are some of the reasons why people came over here in the first place. It is not just because they came because, ooh, they're cussing. This is the reason why. No. The beefs, some of the beefs that happen over here, it's because of people who were just giving commentary on things they saw. Or maybe people fell out because of some of the stuff that happened. But don't take it for granted that we're just here because we just love seeing people argue. No, there are people over here in this particular area or community that you guys call the beef sector that have other content that they do, but it just so happens that things may come up and a few disagreements make ensue, or communication miscommunications happen, and that is how the beef start. I don't think we should resign to just here and, oh, this is the beef sector. What do you expect? And just that means we can't say what we like or dislike about stuff going on over here. I don't think so. We've even reached our lowest low over here where we're entertaining junkies over here. We've reached the lowest of the low. We had people over here who you didn't want on your panels, who all they did was drink a little alcohol here and there. And now you're at the point that you're entertaining junkies. Hold on. Hey, behind the bar, is that you? Yeah, I mean, yeah. So did I want.
Wagwan, Wagwan.
What's going on? Wagwan.
First and foremost, how you doing? You don't sound too good today.
I am really my allergies and sinus. It does this to me from time to time.
You better than me. If I don't feel good, I can't go live. I gotta have the energy to go live and be.
Well, I can't sleep because of it, so I'm up, you know? Hello? Hold on. Your sound went out behind the bar. And hold on. Connie's in the back. Hold on. Is that you, Connie? Connie? Behind the bar? There's a lot of noise going on. Whose background is it? Who is it? I am not taking my blinds down. Okay. The blinds stay up. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, they're both down. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So behind the bars, audio went out and Connie dropped down. So whoever comes up, that's fine. My allergy is kicking my ass. Okay. And sinus. Okay. So, like I was saying, so are we, is it that we're supposed to just take what comes with the sector and have no commentary on what we like or not like? What is happening? Hold on. She's, is that you, Connie?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
How you doing, Carrie?
I'm good. Behind the bar is back.
Oh hell. Okay, so I'll be
Look, I can't hear you, Connie. I heard you say I'll be. What did you say?
I wanted to comment on what you were saying. So
Okay. Oh, hold on. Is that you behind the bar? I don't know what did I boy, you know. Behind the bar. I cannot. I can't even laugh. I'll probably end up coughing up a. Hold on. Let me take this overlay down. Hold on. I can't even concentrate. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Oh Lord. I'm sorry, guys. I am back. Okay. So we got Connie up here, and we also have behind the bar.
but you know what I told you, right?
Okay.
Hello, Connie.
Drop down and come back, then, Connie. Hey, my.
Oh,
Hey,
you
my
want me to
cousin.
drop down? Oh, okay. Well, Carrie,
You want to
I'm glad
hold?
you feel that way. That's no, that's
No,
fine.
Connie, hold
That's
on,
fine.
darling.
I can drop down. That's fine.
You
That's
can come
fine.
up.
I've been kicked off enough panels for the week, so I'm good.
You're
I can
not
drop
kicked
down. It's fine.
off, Connie. You're not being kicked off. What do you mean kicked off? Why does she think I'm kicking her off? Why does she think I'm kicking her off? Hold on. What are you talking about, Connie? I'm not kicking you off. You said you want to do come up when he comes off. So I'm gonna let him talk because he was here first and he dropped off. So when he's done, you can come up back. Kicked off? Why would I kick you off my channel? That doesn't make no sense. Hey, behind the bar, what's going on?
Oh, so
Hey,
now
Healy.
so we have to address the elephant in the room now. I had no idea she had an issue with me.
Listen, you two are obviously going at it. I am not in the middle. I
You
am
know
not
what?
in the
Let's
middle.
talk. You said that this is the beef sector, and people don't come over here. Most people don't come over here to watch beef content. Is that what I heard you say clearly?
Come again?
All right. When your opening
Repeat what you said. Repeat what you said.
your opening statement was basically saying just because this is the beef sector doesn't necessarily mean that people come over to the beef sector to listen to drama and beef, right? Did I hear you say that pretty much in a nutshell?
I said it doesn't mean that's the main reason why people got started coming over here in the first place. That's not the main reason why people came here.
Came where? You talk about to your
In the
channel?
sector. In the sector.
Are you kidding me? Are you
Nope.
kidding me?
That is not the main reason.
You're in denial right now as
You
far
can't
as
tell me what I'm in. The only thing I'm in now is some freaking discomfort with my allergies. I am not in denial. There are people over here that come and watch people who do other stuff. There is Lovely Love. She cooks. She talks about different things. There is what's her name? Oh Lord, Tracy's World. She goes around showing stuff and driving in her car. There are people who do different things, but it is the commentary that people make on what they see that then leads to a beef. It is not that people are beefing 24/7s.
I don't know those two people that you named, but if somebody has a
There you
cooking channel,
go.
hold on. If somebody has a cooking channel, why do you put them in the category of a beef sector?
Because there are things that may come up and then they may have disputes among each other, or I should say disagreements among each other. You
Are
see?
you aware? Are you aware that content creators from the so-called beef sector, from the so-called black sector, from the so-called Mo3 sector are all trying to merge right now? Are you aware of that right now?
The Mole 3 sector and what?
The black sector and the beef sector, they're trying to come together and merge with each other to become one entity under one umbrella. Are you aware of that right now?
I think that's their business. I didn't know about that. I had no idea because I don't know much about those two sectors, to be honest. I just watched like two or three people from that sector. Hold on, I got Ronnie in the back. Hold on. I gotta come back. Hold on. Is that you, Ronnie? Ronnie? Is that you, Ronnie Q? Oh, hold on. I don't know what's happening to me today. Is that you, Ronnie Q?
Yes, this is
Okay, here
me.
we go. Okay. I'm gonna mute for a
Hey,
quick second.
Ronnie.
Hello, behind the bar. How are you today? What's going on with you and
Uh,
Connie? Am I speaking quick enough for you?
You're hilarious. You're
Now, I want to
hilarious.
know
You need
what's
to
going
stop.
on. I want to know what's going on with you and Connie. What did you do to her? Because I know it wasn't her. It could have
Oh,
been
you're
you.
talking really fast. Connie's in the chat.
Oh.
Connie, I did not kick you off. I just wanted because you both came up at the same time, but he was here before. So
You,
I'm just letting him finish first and then you come right back since I don't want you two to be on at the same time. Okay.
you are a troublemaker. So what did you do to my girl Connie?
So see what happened just now. I'm here, Kerry, in live chat. See what Ronnie wants is the mess and the beef and the tea and the gossip, which is fine. It's completely fine, and I'm gonna give it to you raw and uncut. And at least we're being honest here over here and not sugarcoating why people here watch the beef, so-called beef sector. Now,
Stop
I,
dragging it out.
I was
Why you
asked the
talking
question
so
just
slow?
now. I was asked a question just now about the issue with Connie and I. So Apparently, Connie has a issue with how I feel about another content creator in the so-called beef sector by the name, or black sector, or whatever sector, by the name of Demetra. So I've been getting a lot of backlash because I have my own personal opinion about another content creator by the name of Demetra, and a lot of her fans or a lot of her supporters are so-called, chastising me
Why you
based upon
stuttering? Why you stuttering? Spit it out. Are you
they're
drunk?
chastising me based upon, thanks for trolling me, how I feel about Demetra. So
No,
long story short,
they're chastising you because you were being unnecessarily rude, talking about the things that you said. It was unnecessary. It's my feeling that it was unnecessary, the things that you said about her when she was celebrating the number of days that she had sober, and you know within your own heart that it was unnecessary, the things that you said. You could have just been gracious and said, well, I'm happy for you. And if you didn't believe her, you could have kept quiet, and you could have addressed it when she wasn't around. You didn't have to shit on her day. Now that's my belief as well.
in all due respect, who are you to tell me to be quiet about
You
something
want
that
to
I
come
feel
up?
about something?
I said that was an option. That was a road you could have taken.
And I didn't want to take it because I don't believe in being silenced. And if I have an opinion about somebody, who are you to tell me to be silent about how I think about somebody?
Yes,
Do
I
you want
She
to
do.
be
didn't.
on,
She
Connie?
did,
Yes, I do.
she did not
Okay.
sound like she was inebriated. So that was an option you could have taken. I could understand if she sounded as if she was inebriated on that day, but behind the bar, you're going on her past experiences, and people can get beyond their past. Do you agree or disagree?
I mean, it depends on the situation, but in my personal opinion, 30 days of sobriety isn't anything to brag about, and that's my personal opinion.
Okay, but in that's your personal opinion. You're allowed to have your personal opinion, but 30 days of sobriety is a marking point in the program that she's in. It's a celebration point in the program that she's in. So she was celebrating her 30 days in the program that she's in that celebrates that 30 days. So it doesn't matter what you think because you're not in the program that she's in that celebrates those 30 days. So she was well within reason to celebrate because she's in a program that does celebrate those 30 days.
Okay, and that's completely fine, but opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. So why does my opinion even matter to the extent where people are coming on my panel, derailing my show, antagonizing me about something that I said about 3 weeks ago? Like at the end of the day, it
Okay,
is what it
people,
is.
we're gonna put a name on it because I'm up here right now. So since I'm up here, you ain't gotta say people. You can just call the thing what it is.
I
You
say
know what I'm
people. I say people because you're not the only person that has an issue with what I said about
saying? They
Demetra.
came
So
on
it
your
is people.
panel and said something.
Yes, other people like So Bomb had an issue with me, with how I feel about Demetra, and other
Social
people.
Bomb came on your panel.
No, she did not.
You said people come on my panel. That's what you said just now. And so
You're
what you
absolutely.
saying is you don't have to beat around the mulberry bush. You can just call the thing what it is.
I mean, we already addressed the fact that you are the person that had an issue with it, and this is why you didn't want to come on the panel with me. But it's funny that you wanted to come on the panel on my channel, but when it comes to Carrie's channel, you want to run away and be scared and not have the conversation.
Oh, run away and be scared? No, actually, what I told Carrie the other day was I'm gonna let the dead bury the dead, and you're non-existent to me because what happened was when I came on your panel, I talked to you about the situation with Demetra, and you was very open to it, even when it came down to heat wave. I'm like, I told you, I said I didn't even like the way you had referred to heat wave and talking to her as I was replaying the video back when you was on the panel with Heatwave over here. But then when you on your channel, you want everything to be high in dignity and high in respect, and you don't want nobody to say nothing. And matter of fact, what I noticed was you was kind of open. You was a little bit open to having a conversation because you was like, I'm glad that you said that. And then at the very moment that you said that, you introduced someone else on the panel and was telling you, don't let these people come over here talking to you about and we I'm derailing the whole narrative or whatever you had to say about your topic. And my thing is, you do that all the time when you come over here. You derail topics all the time. You bring up Tracy name when ain't nobody even talking about Tracy. You bring up different people name when ain't nobody talking about MU. You bring up different people names when ain't nobody talking about no other bitch or other nigga that we even thinking about, and you bring up their name. And Carrie could be having a very dignified conversation, and you come over here and you start flapping your jaws about something that nobody's talking about. So how is it that when I come over to your panel and I start talking to you about something that you're not talking about, that you have such a big problem with?
All right. So shout out to Heatwave. I was in her chat earlier today, and she actually thanked me and commend me for my constructive criticism that I given her about her not acknowledging her chat and not being interactive with her chat.
I
And
wasn't
she,
talking about that. I wasn't talking about your criticism, your constructive criticism toward her chat or whatever she did, because I agree the same way that you do, and we have already discussed this, that when she gets comfortable and when she gets more comfortable in her setting, then she will acknowledge more people in the chat when she gets more comfortable. But the fact of the matter was, when she was up here, you was talking to her in a disrespectful way. And even Ronnie Q, matter of fact, she's up here right now. She had even told you cannot talk to somebody older like, and you like, why can't I talk to them like that kind of way? They in the B sector, right? No. And they had corrected you on that, and you still didn't get it.
oh,
So
my whole perspective is like I listen to Heatwave, and she's kind of aggressive with her delivery as well. What she sees on YouTube, as far as these other content creators and what's going on in the beef sector and everything like that, and everything like that. So it's okay for her to be aggressive with people, but when somebody's aggressive for her, you guys want to sit back and coddle her like I'm doing something wrong.
Can I?
If you're in the mix, if you are in the mix on this beef stuff. If it was good for the goose, it's good for the gander. So don't make it
But can
seem
I?
like she's some angel out here.
the
But can I
very
say
same
something?
thing applies to your ass. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. If you can come over here and troll and derail over here on somebody else's panel who is trying to have different commentary, then guess what? The same thing can happen to you. And guess what exactly happened? Listen. I had saw it before it even came. When I got on your panel, you know what you did? You started treating me like I was like some goddamn slave, like I was just some old roundabout, some random motherfucker that don't support you, because I always support you, even though I don't never drop down. I'm always over there supporting you. I'm always giving you a click and a motherfucking view. And my thing was, how the hell you gonna just treat my whole, like the way that you treated that situation? I wish that people knew what we were talking about, because the way that you treated that situation, it was very foul,
Oh,
very and
behind the
very,
I'm
bar.
gonna assume something happened after I came out of that chat.
it was very fake. It was very foul and very fake, because when I start telling him about the heat wave situation and start telling him about Demetra, he was like, you know what? I'm glad that you said that, and I want to expound on that. And then he let somebody else on the panel, and then he kicked me off.
So behind the bar, you have the power.
Yes.
You
You can
kicked her off your channel, your
Yes, he
panel.
did.
behind the bar. You
Yeah,
have the.
I kicked her
Ooh.
off. Listen, I kicked her off after about 45 minutes
I
because
see how
the
rude you are. You can't even let me
You
speak. You
did?
just stepping
Not
all over me. I'm trying to
so.
speak. You have the power. You can pull that timestamp up, and you can let us hear what you did.
you know what? That's a great idea, actually. Very
I
curious.
don't
If
want to
you
hear no long stretch of it. I want to hear it clearly and concisely.
He
When
sounds
Connie
like
got
he's
up
at work.
there,
Let me go
oh,
I
find
am
this
at work,
video.
but
yeah,
very curious. If you would like, you can pull
you,
it up. It
you
was
can
my
give us
last.
I'm
permission.
I'm gonna go look for it. I didn't know
Yeah.
you got. So you guys cuss each other out?
No, we
No,
did not. No, we did
Oh
not.
Lord.
Now,
I didn't
uh,
even I didn't even get a chance to cuss his ass out, 'cause he kicked me off, girl.
behind the bar,
Why you? But behind the bar though? Why did you do that though?
Why did I do what?
He
Why
said
did
his,
you
his,
kick
his,
her off?
he said his
All
show
right,
was
let me answer. Let me answer, Carrie. Carrie, can I answer you? because Connie went on there strategically to try to derail my channel and sabotage my
No,
show because she felt
no.
some type of way. And if you listen to what
Your
you just
channel
said,
doesn't even have any direction. So how can she derail something that has no direction?
because we had a topic on the table, so how dare you say that?
Oh, please.
Was it the one about Ashanti's
Table
sister?
about Ashanti,
Yeah, it's a
sister.
Because there are two of them. Your
Your
son.
topics are like
Guys.
explosive diarrhea. They just shoot out every which way.
But I'm glad you watched me, Ronnie. Thank you. I love you.
See?
Are you entertained when you watch Behind the Bar 3.0, Ronnie?
It's all right. But I want to talk
Thank
about
you.
Heat Wave. I want to talk about what you said about Heat Wave. You
It's
said
one
that
of the
Heat Wave is
videos,
aggressive.
though.
But Heat Wave is also your senior, your elder. Now, you may have an aggressive aunt, auntie, or mother. Now, if they may have an aggressive approach, if they're not aggressive towards you, they may sound aggressive, but if they're not coming at you in a wrong way, but their tone does sound aggressive, but they're not trying to be mean to you or anything like that, you have an understanding of their personality. You still show them the respect that they're owed as a senior to you. So don't be
And I
copping
agree.
out talking about, so don't do that. You're
Ronnie,
supposed to
I
respect
agree
your
with you.
elders. Okay,
Ronnie,
that's all I have to
I
say.
agree with you. I agree with you. But the approach that I took with her on this particular channel, she actually listened and took my criticism, no matter how I delivered it, and she actually did what I asked her to do as far as acknowledging her chat. And she was in that same chat as I was in earlier today, and she said, "I want to thank Behind the Bar because he gave me a great advice on how I need to engage with the chat," and she was engaging with the chat. So however I delivered the message, it went through and it resonated with her. So give me my credit.
She was talking about, Connie said she was talking about something else, and then you was like, no, but Heat Wave, she's aggressive. So that's why I went back to it. So don't try to go back to what
Right.
she
I wasn't
commended you on. Connie said she was speaking about something else. So don't go try to come back to what she gave you accolades on, motherfucker. Don't. I heard what Connie said. Connie said she was talking about something else. So spare me.
Well, I can't. I want to see the show. I want to see Very Carey pull up my show, and at the timestamp where Connie pulled up, and I want y'all in the live chat.
I am in the back watching it. Is it when she was up there with Ghetto Intellect?
Before that, even before that, I
It was
came
before?
I came up there.
Because I remember dropping in the
because I
chat for
wanted
like a
to
few
prove a
minutes.
point. When the second time I wanted to prove a point. When Ghetto Intellect was up there, that was the second time. But I came up there to prove a point. But
So do I go back to the first time when you went
yeah,
up?
it was the
Yeah,
first.
I'll be back.
And let me tell you something,
Maybe
Behind the
before.
Bar. You do not dictate what the beef sector is because you're new to the beef sector. See, because the beef sector has not always been about this. There are many nuances to the beef sector, and the beef sector has devolved into this and has been degraded and has eroded into what it has become. The beef sector used to be a lot of fun, a lot of laughs, and it has eroded into all this doxing and calling people's jobs and calling CPS and calling people's apartment complexes. It didn't always used to be this. It used to be a lot of show reviews. Duchess Kelly Love did a lot of games, a lot of contests, and a whole lot of different things. And just a lot of good heart fun.
Yeah.
Good heart fun, laughing, and all this type of
Now,
stuff.
Uncle Tim, he always had his own little beef with whoever he had going on with.
But it was, and
It was for fun. It was satire. It was salacious. It was good. It was
laughs.
Yeah, it was laughs. Mm-hmm.
I keep hearing the word. I keep hearing the word was. It was this and it was that. So whether it was that a year ago or whatever, now it turned into a shit show where you got people like Treachy, the king of the beef sector, out here doing the fuck shit on the internet. All that stuff you're talking about of doxing.
That's just one person. That's just one person. Who else you talking about? Who else you watch? You always talking about.
Everybody that's in the beef sector is messy. Every content creator in the beef sector is messy.
I never said they weren't messy before. We never said they weren't.
And you
I'm
over
sorry.
here watching it is just was the very same commentary that they had last night that I watched early this morning while I was putting in my wig.
But
Um,
we never said they weren't
very
messy
same
before.
commentary is that you talking about um what was you talking about because they are saying certain things because they're saying certain things that's what make you gravitate toward them.
They've always been messy, but
Here's
it's a
what I don't
lot of more.
understand. Here's what I don't understand.
Excuse me, I'm talking. They've always been messy, but there's a lot of more vitriol mixed in with it now. So it's always been messy, but it's been fun messy. It's not. It hasn't been viciousness. Go ahead.
Ronnie,
Well,
might have to disagree with you on that. There has been history off from the beginning, well, not beginning, but like during like the peak of the beach sector, there was vitriol. But I think what's the difference now is that there are more people involved, so there is more intake that as a viewer, as a subscriber, we have to intake more and more of it because there are more content creators who are doing it, who are involved in the doxing and involved in the whole dragging of you know certain uncomfortable topics that people don't really agree with. So it's more people involved, and I think that's what make it more hard to deal with. But I think that it's always kind of been there, especially at the peak of what we call the B sector back in the day.
in my personal opinion, I think Heat Wave is being used by Tracy. I think they're trying to blackball Very Carey. I see what's going on out there. You know what
What?
I'm saying? I mean,
What?
listen. I don't bite my tongue. You know me. I don't bite my tongue. I don't bite my tongue.
Blackballed?
Who is they? Who is they?
Used?
Who is they?
First of all, who is using heat wave? Heat wave cannot be used.
Right.
I,
And
I
number
think
one, and then number two, who is
And
they?
who is blackballing me? Like, who
Yeah,
gives
I
a
who
think
is
whole
I
that?
think
entire fuck?
I think Tracy with the T is trying to blackball you. Is my personal opinion.
How?
Okay, so for example, today she shared Heat Wave's live today, and Heat Wave had almost 200 people in her chat today and everything like that. And she's sitting here using Tracy. I'm sorry, she's using Heat Wave as her little guinea pig to attack anybody that doesn't like Tracy. In my personal opinion, that's
Okay,
just what
well,
I see.
that's your opinion. You have a right to
That
think
didn't
that
make
way, but
sense.
I
That
don't
didn't.
I don't I
What you
don't
said.
I don't
I'm
agree
sorry.
with you.
What you said didn't even make sense. She's using Tracy to attack anybody who
No,
doesn't like Tracy.
Teresa is using her. So you're saying Teresa is using her to attack people that she doesn't like?
Yes, yes.
I don't agree with you. You're entitled to your own. Maybe that's what you see from your angle,
Tracy is
but from
you.
what we're seeing, there is no way Tracy could ever use somebody
What's the flag
use heat wave.
on the play? Can I understand what he just said? Can somebody please translate that to me? Because
Repeat, because what you said didn't make sense. So I
yeah,
need you to make sense. First of all, I need you
I
to
hope
make
who is
sense.
Heat Wave Dragon today on her panel?
Make sense. Don't ask questions. Just make sense in what you said. Restate your statement.
Was she dragging Kimmy
Don't ask
today?
questions. Just make
Okay,
sense.
she was dragging Kimmy today. Heatwave was
Okay.
dragging Kimmy on behalf of Tracy because Tracy and Kimmy don't get along, and then I think that Tracy put Heatwave up to it.
What?
Okay,
Where is heat
but
wave?
hold on. He Wave just finished a live Dragon MU,
I did see that.
Tracy is all up MU's, in my opinion, ass. So
and
Tracy
Heat Wave has
loves
been
MU.
dragging him
So
from a long
Okay,
time.
are you?
all right, here we
So
go.
excuse
Let me
me,
break it down.
excuse me. So
Hold on, hold on, guys. The sound.
are you
Okay, you
saying
could go ahead.
so
Mute.
so are so are you saying that Tracy set up Heat Wave to drag MU? That would be your logic.
Aha!
No,
Exactly. Now,
no,
yeah. No, no.
she
Don't
would
tell me no.
never.
If you're gonna
She would
ask me
never.
something, if you're gonna ask me something, don't tell me no. Let me respond. Like I
Okay.
said, Like I
Okay, go
said,
ahead.
we all know that Tracy don't really like misunderstood, but she's using her as a pawn in a bigger play. Watch how this shit play out by the end of the year. That Tracy and misunderstood will have a fallout, guaranteed. Period. So you don't see it, I see the play. You don't see
Hold
the
on
play, but I
behind the
see the play.
bar. So
Tr-
you that is possible because she falls out with everybody. But I'm definitely not gonna agree with you when it comes to Heat Wave. Heat Wave makes the decision since she is I don't even know if I should use the word friends or loyal to her, Tracy. So maybe she doesn't speak certain things about her. Hold on, Connie's coming back. But there is absolutely no way, I guarantee you, that Tracy could ever use Heatwave to do her dirt. Heatwave says what she wants to.
yeah, Heat
Heatwave
Wave
has
is
never
not.
been into MU, to be quite honest. If you were really watching her for a long time, or if you've really been listening to her.
And
Yeah.
So I,
Heat
I
Wave
don't
is
think
not going to
I
be
don't think
Tracy.
Tracy could ever have that type of this is so
So why would
funny.
Tracy? Why would
Could
Tracy promote?
ever.
Why would Tracy promote Heat Wave if Heat Wave is attacking someone who so-called friends with Tracy like misunderstood? Make it
Hold
make
on.
sense.
Hold on. Did Tracy promote Heat Wave's video where she drug misunderstood though?
No.
It don't it
Right.
don't it don't even
Answer.
matter.
No.
Even Kerry,
No.
okay,
Yeah,
let me
that does
Answer.
respond.
matter.
Let me
Answer.
respond. Let me respond.
Answer.
Harry Carey
Answer.
wrote inside the
Answer.
chat. I'm trying to answer, moron, and you won't let me talk.
Why you look? Don't start calling
Don't
names now.
disrespect.
A
Don't.
No,
moron.
because
Just don't do that.
Answer.
No behind the bar.
Just
And remember,
answer the
not everybody gets
question.
your sense of humor.
Just
Don't do
answer the
that. Just
question.
answer. Don't call
all
names.
right,
Go
okay.
ahead.
So earlier today, as we know, that she promoted her live by sharing on her link, and Heatwave gained a lot of subscribers. Even Kerry counted and said, "Oh wow, congratulations,
All
Heatwave!
right.
You gained 5 subscribers
It's funny.
today." So there we go. So
I shared her live.
obviously, she can't share that live with Meth Understood because it will be too obvious that it's something up. But as long as she shared it one time and she's getting the subscribers
No,
off of it, it
that's
is
not
what it
obvious.
is.
That's
All
not
right, whatever,
obvious. That's
whatever.
not
Before I
obvious.
before I came in on that live, I actually shared Heatwave's live before I came in. So you're saying none of those 6 people that came in today came from my notification? What
I
are you
didn't know
talking about behind the bar?
Tracy is the
Listen,
bigger Tracy is the
that
bigger
woman was
channel.
not sharing Heatwave's channel when Heatwave just started. It's just of
Sure
late
wasn't.
that she's been doing. I
She
don't
was
know.
not.
I guess it's because a lot of people are now watching Heatwave. Now she's
Hmm.
starting to share her live and drop down in her chat. But
Yeah,
she
it
was
was. She wasn't even.
never giving
Go ahead.
her
I'm
any
sorry.
attention like that. You can
She
go ahead,
wasn't even
Ronnie.
going. She wasn't even going to Heatwave's live. Heatwave's live was getting all these people in it, and then she
Yeah.
started going to Heatwave's live. She wasn't even
Exactly.
going in Heatwave's live. She's a Johnny come lately to Heatwave's live, and Heatwave is her biggest supporter and sponsor, and she wasn't even giving Heatwave any attention that
Exactly.
I saw.
She's a master manipulator.
And
Exactly.
How
and
is she a mass
and
manipulator if Heat Wave is not being manipulated?
and
Hmm.
she shared
We'll see about
that
that.
one video, but she would
Well,
never share a video where Heatwave is dragging MU. And Heatwave did another video where she was talking about MU. Show me where Tracy shared that video. Heatwave has drugged MU in the past about something a couple of weeks ago. Tracy is never going to share a
Of
video
course not.
where
and
Of
Heatwave is
course
also
dragging
not.
MU.
and
Of
also
course not. It'll be a conflict of
Ronnie
interest.
Q, if you remember, Heat Wave had even done a video or two about Kwani.
And behind the bar, um, I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop right here because I noticed something that you always do over here
Mm-hmm.
that Carrie doesn't like, and Carrie doesn't like to talk about her over here, and I'm gonna stop talking about her over here. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all brung her
I'm
up
And
though.
done.
that,
You
and that
gotta
was the
remember.
whole
Y'all
No,
brung her
you
up.
brought her up. You brought her up. We were
No, you
talking
gotta
about heat.
rewind the
I
tape.
brought up.
Rewind
I
the
brought up
tape.
heat
Connie brung her
wave.
up. Connie
I brought
brung
up
her
heat
up.
I
Connie
brought
wave.
brung her up.
Tracy up.
I brought up heat
Yes.
wave.
Boy,
And
you better
Connie
go
brung up
ahead
Tracy.
on it.
Let me
Boy,
tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Connie came on here was like, you always derailing Very Curious show by bringing up MU and Tracy. So Connie
Okay.
brung her up.
And
That was
and
no. That was not bringing them up
Yes,
in
it
the
was.
context of
you brought up
conversation. I wasn't bringing them. Hold on, Ronnie Q. Can I say
mhm,
this, please?
mhm.
I wasn't bringing them up in conversation. I was making a point. Now, for you to expound on that and go off on the deep end, that was you. Trust me and believe. I was making a point, and I'm waiting on Carrie to go ahead and play the timestamp because I want them to see exactly what you come over here to do. You do not do this over here on over there on your channel. You do not do that. You
Again,
do not let people especially women, have a voice.
You know, I was gonna
I was
ask you
there.
something behind the bar. Do you allow, apart from when they do like those dancing or stuff that whatever the males tell them to do stuff? Do you like let females on your panels? Do you like have
I,
females up there?
listen. I'm offended that you never hit my link and supported my channel like I support yours.
Because I don't know some of the people and what you guys are talking about.
But I
Word
had to
on the
get to know your people though. I didn't know nobody when I came over here, and I had to get to know people. That's how
Word on
I
the
feel.
curve
Even
is you're
and
a
I asked
male
Very
chauvinist.
Curie. To host one of my events, and she wasn't able to do it.
Word
You
on the
asked
curve.
Dazzle to host one of your events, not very Carrie.
Word on the curve
Uh,
Mm-mm.
is you're a male
That
oh
was
well,
chauvinist
Dazzle.
pig.
that's another example. So that you're proving my point right now by me asking women to
Dazzle was
participate on
over
behind
here
the
not
bar.
too long ago.
Okay, shout out to her.
Hold on, I'll be back.
So is it
I,
true that you're a male chauvinist pig behind the
yes,
bar?
yes, I am.
I knew it.
But a lot
I
of you
knew
women
it.
over here are feminists, so it is what it is.
We were supposed to be.
Well, hey, at least I'm living my truth.
As are we.
I love you anyway, though, Connie. Like, I would love for you to hit my pin and us have a conversation regarding a
But why
topic.
would you want her to hit your panel
You threw
after
her off the
she
last
said
time
you
she
threw
hit
her
it.
off your panel?
I'm talking about Ronnie.
Exactly.
Me and Ronnie has chemistry, even though we don't always agree. We still have chemistry. I think.
Are you gonna kick her off too?
I mean, it depends if she says some stupid shit.
You actually kick people.
I
So
was
hold
waiting
on.
for
So
this
you
stuff.
don't just like say you don't like have a conversation and say I'm gonna put you down or nothing like that. You just kick people off your panel.
I mean, I have the right to do that, right?
No, you don't. That's very
Really?
rude, especially if you
Oh,
invite
wait
them
a minute.
up.
Even people who support you,
Wait
I'm
a minute,
scared to
you
come and
guys.
click your link.
Ladies, hold up. Not only did he kick me off his panel, when I came around the second time, because I wanted to prove a point, and I accidentally dropped off, and I tried to come back in, he kept kicking me out. I came back in like 3 times, and he kept kicking me out. I was like, you know what? This motherfucker is full of shit. And that's when Ghetto Intellect was up there. That's why you never see me came back up there, because he every time I came back into StreamYard, he kept kicking my ass right back
That
out.
is
And
true. That
I
is
thought
absolutely
at
true.
first,
Why did you keep going back though, Connie?
no, because at first
Because
I
she was trying to
thought
derail my show, very Curie.
no, wait a minute. At first I thought it was my Wi-Fi, because my Wi-Fi was real janky because we have a lot of rain over here. So I thought maybe it was my Wi-Fi. I'm like, okay, let me try to get back in. And so it happened the second time. And I'm like, okay, it could be my Wi-Fi again. Let me try again. After the third time, I'm like, this motherfucker is really kicking me off. No, ain't no shit funny, but it ain't funny. It really ain't funny because you know what? You full of shit. You come over here and shit and defecate on this sector, and you wanna have your whole moment to talk. But then when you get on your channel, you don't want nobody to say nothing. No, you don't want women to say
I
nothing
thought
because
I thought you two were cool. That's what I thought.
well, you thought
Because you
wrong.
guys talk to each other over here sometimes.
That's
That's
like I
kind of
told y'all,
weird.
what I
like
was
I
You're
trying
told
to
y'all,
tell
just
you.
like I told
That's
y'all
what I was
before.
trying to tell you is over here. That's how he is over here. He's different over on his channel. I'm telling you, he's different.
So very, Connie, you don't remember me trying to help you out with your channel when you first started StreamYard and giving you telling you how to do it and how to work StreamYard? You don't remember me trying to help you?
And at the same time, what you was doing, being disrespectful. We had a whole situation about that, and we
Yeah,
tried to get over that, and we got over that.
but
But
it's my
now I'm looking
delivery.
at all that. I'm looking back at all that shit, and you know what I'm saying? You really you a special type of nigga. You real special. You real special.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Touch is what we like to call them. Touch.
Okay, that's totally fine with your opinion. But so why do you watch Behind the Bar if you feel as though I'm this and that?
Oh, I don't watch you no more. After what happened the other day, I
I
unsubscribe
did
to your ass. Quick,
I did
fast,
see
and
my
in no
number.
fucking hurry.
I did see my number go down one. So that was you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is what it is. That you're not built for YouTube. You're too sensitive.
Okay, whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say.
By you,
One less view, one less subscriber. Whatever
but
you
by
want to say.
by you unsubscribing, that's a loss for you, not a loss for
You're not
me.
in the B sector. That's what you said. You're not in the B sector, so you have nothing to worry about.
You know, that's a fact. I'm in my own sector. Behind the Bar is his own sector.
Right.
Yeah, and I've been doing this longer than any beef sector or black sector was created. I've been doing it longer than most of these people you see.
You've been doing it longer than most people that I see, and then most of those people got way bigger numbers than you have. So okay.
That's the name of the game sometimes on YouTube. It is what it is. I, I like my almost 6,000 subscribers.
And 34 in the chat or 18.
I like my 18 and 34. That's totally fine. I'm happy with my core audience. So you're not going to be able to shame me and make me feel some type
You
of way
let them
about my.
niggas run you because when we was on the panel together, we was talking, and as soon as that nigga came up there and started talking, you was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to let you off. You let that nigga run your ass.
Hey, it is what it is, man. You know, and once you start making content and stop always talking shit about people, you're gonna realize how difficult it is to go out there and satisfy everybody that you.
Oh fucking well. That's why I'm sitting right over here on the panel and not on my darn page.
Exactly, because you're on the bleachers. You're gonna be in the type of person that's gonna be in the bleachers for the rest of your life. You need to get in
Not
the
really.
game.
Not really. I'm on the same panel you on, so I'm pretty much right on the goddamn center stage on the floor. On the floor.
Uh, until you
Hmm.
put until you put your big girl
They
panties on,
watching me just the same as much as you. They watching you, and I don't have
until
to
you
put
start
much work into
until
it.
you start doing streams
And
on
I
your
don't have to put
own.
much work into it. And guess what? I don't have to put no work into it. You working right now. You working real hard for a little bit of subscribers to come on over there to your page and see exactly what's going on over there. I don't have to work. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to do nothing. Okay?
Okay, all
All right.
right. But you have to admit though, I have the best setup on YouTube. My platform looks the best than
You have the
anybody.
best setup on YouTube.
Who else has a better setup than me?
Hmm.
Name one person.
You better go look at True Crime Bartender.
Oh, I gotta check her out. I think I seen her. Yeah, mine's way better than her bar. Way better. I seen her. Way better. But it is what it is.
So you
You know,
two not cool anymore?
it
He's a
don't.
Is
It
that
don't.
it?
disrespectful. He's disrespectful. He really is. He's
Behind the
very
bar.
he's disrespectful. I don't
I,
know. We don't have to
I'm
reference
behind here
our
watching the
records.
video, to be honest.
So
And
why you not showing it to the audience?
I'm watching your I'm watching your moderators. Oh, Ronnie fell down. Hold on, let me drop the link again. Do you think, by the way, your mods talk to people when they come there that it may make other people afraid to drop down or want
Um,
to, interact in the chat or click the panel?
I mean, my supporters are very protective of me. You know, so if somebody's going over there trying to start trouble, you know, they're gonna do what they have to do to correct the situation.
Look at my being nice in the chat. My is like, behind the bar. You should have known. You should know better. So, oh, my,
Listen,
you're
listen,
so
listen.
sweet.
Let me. What she said? What she said? Tell me what she said.
No, I'm talking about your chat because I'm watching your video while you guys were talking. Because I'm
Mama
watching the
Boo,
video.
Mama Boo is my biggest fan. Period.
So like Bishop Harlem and Alan Hennings and all of these people, they're saying like she's fucking up the topic and the vibe.
Facts.
You're derailing. Zab the Sigma is derailing the show. She says she's
Yeah.
derailing. So I'm seeing where the topic is. Ashanti's sister provokes her ass whooping from Slow Bucks. So I guess.
And listen, when Barry Carey hit the piano, right? I'm sorry. When Connie hit the piano, I said, "Do you want to elaborate on this topic?" She said, "I don't give a fuck about this topic. I ain't come on here to talk about the topic." That's what she said.
Same shit he do over here. Same shit he do over here. We be on we on one topic.
Barry Carey, why you not showing the video? Let the people see it.
You want me to show it?
Yes, from the beginning. As soon as she comes on.
Not from no goddamn beginning. We don't want to see that boring shit.
No. I'm talking about from the beginning where Connie pulled up.
Okay. So it's around about the 32 minute. Let me see. Let me grab.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds just about right.
31-minute mark.
Yep.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Okay.
You full of shit. You are full of shit. I really don't know. I don't know how the people in your life deal with your ass. Really.
I'm gonna play it.
Able to give
Can you hear it?
A whole soliloquy, a whole synopsis of what this person really is.
No, and that's
is it loud enough?
To be able to do that. Start from the beginning, Carrie. Barry Carey, start from the beginning.
You want to hear when she just came up?
Yes, it'll make more sense. And put the video on the screen so it'll be clearer because it's not that clear.
Hold on. I think I'm getting sick.
Yeah, look at this bullshit. This nigga's full of shit. Go ahead and play it, Carrie. I wouldn't see exactly what he did.
Keep talking, guys. I'll be back.
They're not gonna be able to see when you kick me off and all that shit right there, but they'll understand. They know what type of nigga you is over here. You can't listen. This the beef sector. You can't put no blind fold over nobody eye over here. We ask a lot of questions.
Listen, I don't regret kicking you off because, like I said, you was derailing the show.
And you let me back on. So what the fuck?
I kicked you off 3 times. You just admitted for me kicking you off. So what are you talking about?
Actually, you kicked me off 4. But
you deserved it.
Oh well, what the fuck? Well, I won't be back there.
Hey, it is what it is. Ain't no loss to me. You boring as hell.
Yeah, just like your ass boring. That's why you can't get no goddamn numbers. 13 people in the goddamn chat. After all these years, you talking about you put in so much hard work and you still got 13 people in the chat and you calling me boring? A subscriber? Okay.
Hey, 13 is better than 0.
Content creator. Okay, content creator. I'm boring. I'll still be boring. And guess what? I can get back in the chat and I'll still be boring and don't have no work to do. But you working hard. You working hard for 3 subscribers to come back over there after the night.
I'm glad you said I'm working hard, though. That's all that matters, man. Slow and steady wins the race.
Boring.
You love it. You just tell me you go over there and hit the like button. You said you go over there and give me a view and a click all the time. So that means you like it.
Trying to support. Even the boring folks, I support. I support everybody. I'm trying to look out for your ass. Top dog. And you sitting over there trying to throw shade at me for... What the fuck? For what? What I did?
Came on here. You came on my panel trying to defend somebody that you don't even really know in real life. Like, get out of here with all that. Why? What me and Demetra got to do with me and you though?
What I was saying, and I told you that even in that conversation, I said I'm not coming over here to cape for Demetra. But what I'm saying is I just did not like that because you didn't have no facts behind what you were saying. You did not have no facts. And you said, yeah, and I didn't have facts. You agree with me. You remember that?
I sure did.
Okay,
because I have an opinion. I can have an opinion about somebody.
Run it, Carrie. Run it.
Hurry up, Carrie. She's taking too long. All we gonna
Y'all
do,
doing something else. I'm just gonna play the audio. Let's go.
me and Connie argue like an old married couple. But go ahead, man. Let's go.
Connie. I met her over there at my girl Barry Carey's channel. How you doing, Connie Sada Tay? Welcome to Behind the Bar.
What's up, Sada? Hey, what's up? Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you gentlemen doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm good. And yourself?
I'm feeling a little easy, like Sunday morning.
Oh yeah, I forgot you from the South. I hear that Southern twang in your voice, girl. You know, I like that. I hear the geek shit. But anyways, do you want to chime in on this particular topic?
Y'all was talking about Ashanti's sister and whatnot.
Yes, ma'am. I would love for your perspective on this particular situation.
I don't really have no perspective on that because I'm going to be real with you. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Behind the bar laugh is
That's
so
hilarious.
Like a damn cool girl.
Okay.
So I really don't care. But I had
Connie put the link and you didn't want to talk about the topic.
I be coming up here, like I be coming over here. I be supporting you, man, and you be having some great commentary. But I think a lot of time, like when you be fucking up, like when it comes to the beef sector.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going to derail the whole conversation right now.
Ooh.
I did not like what you said about.
You hear that? You hear that? You hear that, right? That's why I kicked her ass off. That's why I kicked her ass off.
He ain't kicking me off. Listen to it. Listen to it. He ain't kicking me off.
But I didn't really like that shit. Like I just didn't like it.
And I respect what you said, and I'm never gonna disrespect anybody that come on my platform that have something that I did that I didn't like, because I believe in dialogue, right? So
we're not gonna disrespect each other.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You and I could have a conversation. I could be able to, and I'm willing to even give my perspective on exactly what happened between her and I, you know, and here's how I look at it, right? All these sectors, and I'm going to take it there, like, all these sectors, beef sector, I'm calling everybody out, black sector, Mo3 sector, all they strive off is negativity. 100% negativity. And I don't care who has a problem with me saying what I said. Without negativity, without controversy, without beef, because what's beef sector without having beef, right? So without all those factors I put into perspective, there's no content whatsoever. Even my girl, Barry Carey, a lot of this stuff, I don't want to say most of the stuff that she covered had to do with things with the beef sector, right?
This is when I left the live.
Here's what I did, and I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm glad you brought this up. I'll be honest with you, Connie, I have nothing against Demetra. And let me give you another secret. I really know who she is. I swear to you, I probably watched 1 or 2 of her streams. I say that to say this. I went up there and I said what I said about her and her sobriety and her...
By watching 1 or 2 of her screams, then you able to give a whole soliloquy, a whole synopsis of what this person really is?
No, and that's almost impossible to be able to do that. So I'm getting
but that's
somewhere
what
where
you
I'm going.
did.
That's exactly what I did. And I did it for a reason. And the reason for why I did it for is because I knew that young lady had an issue with me. And I kind of touched on it on Carrie's platform. But I knew she had an issue with me, you know, and this may be petty, and it is petty. And I'm self-proclaimed to be a petty person. You know,
I ain't come up here to defend Demetra because, you know, Demetra is her own woman. She can defend herself. But what I'm saying, that's one thing I didn't like. And another thing I don't like when you go over there and when you go into the B sector, like by way of Carrie, right? And you be saying shit to Heat Wave. I don't like. It is like you be coming off real chauvinistic, like just really like. I think you do it intentionally, and that's why I don't really have a problem. Like I really don't have a problem with you. Like you know how we say whatever we want to say to each other, and we get on by our business, right? Because we know how to do wrong people shit. But it's like when you come at Heat Wave, it be like, it's an older lady. Like, why are you coming at her like that? Like, trying to judge her channel and shit. Like, can't nobody get over here and be judging like what you doing, like what your whole vision and shit is for your channel. You know what I'm saying?
So me as a blogger or whatever you want to call it, internet, it's my job to go out there and I'm able to critique channels. That's what we do. That's what Kerry does. That's what a lot of people does. That's what the girl what's her name? What you just said?
Keep forgetting Heat Wave's name.
What's the girl name you said? The lady name that you said I disrespected. What's her name?
Heat Wave.
Heat Wave. Even her, when she goes on her channel, what is she doing? She's ranting and critiquing things that she don't like what's going on with things that goes on YouTube. So why is it okay for her to be ranting and critiquing people, but when I do it, you're offended?
It's the way you be coming off.
You know what it is?
It's the way you be coming off, for real. It is. It is the way you be coming off.
Hey, respectfully, ma'am, and no, there's no really shot at you, but me and my dude, we up here, we trying to take this show in another direction. My man over here trying to build this platform.
Here you go.
Create a media network. You know what I'm saying? We got a topic lined up. We trying to have a good show. And it's like you want to hit the panel to address like some shit that is kind of frivolous right now. It don't really got nothing to do with the show. And my whole thing.
Okay, so when he tell me it's frivolous, when he tell me it has nothing to do with the show.
My only question is that would you do this? Let's say if we were like some white dudes and we over here would you do this to Vlad TV? Like would you
Why
go
he brought
on
some
like
white
some
dude
some
in there?
white people shit?
But that's where you fuck up at, because I don't go over to no Vlad TV, so you would never see me over there doing nothing or saying nothing or giving him no kind of views. I don't give him no views. So what I'm saying is, when BDB went behind the bars,
you can easily hit him up on Instagram or DM them and have this conversation. Like you choosing to have.
I could, and I didn't. I could and I didn't. And guess what? Not one time did he tell me that I derailed his show.
He's a nice dude, man. He's not the type of dude.
Okay, so it's his show to be a nice dude. It's not your show.
I know he's not a nice dude, but I'm just pointing out how it looks. Like you're being very selfish right now.
I see two parts to this.
We was having a good dialogue. And then he let this nigga run his channel. Go ahead, let the nigga run his channel.
Hold on, I'll respond. Listen, I appreciate you giving me
there he go.
criticism.
There he go. Look at him.
I promise you, beginning, I'm not going to disrespect you, and obviously you're not going to disrespect me. But we was talking about particular topics and everything like that. But everything that you said, I listened to, and I'm gonna take everything that you said in consideration.
And keep in consideration when you come over to other people's chats and you come on and hit up when you derail it, and when you go ahead and say whatever you want to say when it has nothing to do with the topic. When you do that, keep in consideration when it comes to that as well.
Oh Lord,
like he always do, bringing up other people's name.
All right, bad. Zach, we were talking about Blueface, right?
Lord, he kicked me off right then and there.
You got. That's when he kicked me off. Kerry, you can end it right there,
Kerry. He kicked me off the first time. That's when
I want to know very Kerry's perspective.
I want to know to this.
He kicked me off. He always derailing conversations. Everything he
I thought so. This is it. So you guys were talking about the topic because there's a title. Hold on, let me put this to my.
Yes. Go ahead, Kerry. Go ahead.
So you had a title. It's about Ashanti's sister, right? So that's what you guys were talking about. But when Connie came up, she wasn't talking about Ashanti. When she came up, you said, "Do you want to contribute to this? Do you have something?"
And I said no. And I said no. And he had that moment.
Hold on, Connie. And Connie said no, and Connie proceeded to talk about what she disliked about what some of the things you do about Demetria and Heatwave, right? and you also engage in the conversation, because you could have used that point right there to say, okay, Connie, I know that you're talking about, heat wave and what's her name, Demetra and stuff, but can we do it at another time or whatever? Let us stick to the topic at hand. But you continue to talk to her about it. So on one
matter
side,
of fact, what he said was he was glad that I brought it up.
so on one side, I'm seeing where you were talking about something different from what they were saying, but on the other side, behind the bar, you actually engage in the different topic that she took on. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
I gave her 5 minutes. I gave her about 5 minutes
the direction you wanted it to go.
You know what? And I was excited that she actually hit my link, and I didn't want to be rude to her, right? So I wasn't going to run from her issue with me. So I gave her 5 minutes to get it off her chest.
No,
to have that dialogue.
You waited for that other nigga to get on there.
Finish.
You waited for that other nigga to get on there.
Hold on.
We just heard it.
Hold on. Let me. That guy was my co-host for the day. You came in with us, he didn't come in with us. You came in on our conversation. We didn't come in on while we were there, me and you. So, like I said, I gave you 5 minutes to get it off your chest, and I told you politely that and I ended it from right there. It was over. So I didn't kick you off. I told you that we're going to continue talking about Ashanti. You want to keep talking about Demetra. So what you talking about?
No, that's not how it happened.
You came on the channel and you admitted that you're going to come over here and derail the show. You said it yourself.
You did say that, Connie. You said, I don't give a fuck about the you said you didn't give a fuck about the topic.
Go back and play the second time I came up there.
How many times did you go back?
Right, there should be no second time. There should be no second or third time.
So you kicked her off the first time? No, oh Lord. Keep talking.
Yeah, keep talking. Keep talking, Kerry. Keep talking. Just keep talking. I like your opinion because I agree with you. I agree with some of the stuff that you're saying, Kerry. Keep talking. Give me your opinion. I think you're a very fair person.
I'm gonna go find the second one because I'm looking at it two ways. Because one was the conversation changed. Two was you could have turned the conversation the direction you wanted it to. To be like, oh, we could talk about that after the topic, or
But my whole thing is when he come over here, he always derailing.
Is that true, Very Kerry?
You did make that comment also. Let me see. There are times when you do talk about different stuff.
Yeah, he always want to bring other people's names up. It has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with the topic. Carrie's trying to move on from that whole part of her life, and you always bring it up.
Is that true, Very Kerry?
Every time you've
done it before. But I wouldn't agree that it's every time though, Connie. But he does that from time to time.
It's every time to me. That's what I hear. As a subscriber, as a viewer, that's what I hear. Every time he get on the darn panel, he always bringing up somebody else's name, knowing that you can't get past that in your life.
I can't hear you, Very Kerry. What did you say?
Do you think you also change the topic too as well when you come on the panel over here when I do have an open panel?
When I come over to your channel, right, I always try to contribute to the conversation, to the topics, and I try to stay on topic. And just like anybody, sometimes when the conversation is going on so long, sometimes we may go into different little topics or people, whatever situation may be, but it's organically, not to derail your show.
I know he did not just say that.
Hold on. 1 second. Trinity Gal, where did that happen?
What happened?
What Trinity Gal said?
Trinity Gal said, my good friend MU just cussed up living my best life. What are you talking about? Where did this happen?
Living my best life over there?
Hold on. Let me go be nosy. Whose channel did it happen on? Hope it's not that woman's channel.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to turn out into some drama right here. You know why? Because that's supposed to be, if it's over by that woman's channel, that is one of her moderators who strongly support her. And
Living My Best Life is one of her. Living My Best Life is one of her moderators.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought she was over here saying that she didn't want to talk about MU no more because she was.
She doesn't like listening or hearing nothing about MU, to be honest. She's not no. Hold on. I was gonna play when you just came back on the panel. What happened the second time around?
She started arguing with Ghetto Intellect.
Levon. Can you highlight Levon comment?
What did she say?
And y'all main comment.
Where? Hold on. I'll be back.
You are very disrespectful. I'm be honest with you, very disrespectful to a lot of people over here. And then when you get over on your channel, this is the whole point I'm trying to make. That's why I clicked the link the second time. Carrie, go ahead and find out what's going on in the streets.
Is that the one you're talking about? Let's go see what's happening. Sis, are you in the cloud, sis? Living my best life?
That's one of them. That's pretty much what she was saying before.
I'm not subscribed to her.
But she had a comment. Levon had a comment before. But that's pretty much like what the same, idea.
Connie said, "I'll not be moved." I don't see it.
No.
What are you talking about? Man, I gotta go take one of these things. He's not emotionally intelligent to read the chat. Why do you think so, Levon? Is that the one you're talking about?
No.
You say he doesn't read the chat. I can't see the one that you're talking about.
Okay, that's okay, but just maybe
you got to go.
I know y'all man had said something too. Y'all man had said something too. And he don't even respect y'all man, and y'all man is a moderator over here. He don't even respect y'all man when y'all man say things. He always wanna come out his mouth and be saying stuff about y'all man. Y'all man
Like
is
what?
a regular. Y'all man is a
Stop stuttering and say it.
subscriber.
You
What?
guys, I'm gonna step away from the laptop for about less than a minute. I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna take.
Y'all man, okay, Carrie. Y'all man has been over here before I even been over here.
What did I say that y'all made that disrespectful?
You have been calling him she. You don't remember that?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't remember the shit that you do. Okay.
No, because you're making up lies.
You don't remember when y'all man came up on the panel and corrected you and said he's not a she?
If I made an honest mistake and thought it was a female in the live chat.
No, it was a mistake. You know anybody named y'all man? That ain't no woman name.
How that? It sounds like a unisex name to me. I don't know nobody named Yao Main.
Y'all man. You think Maine? You think that's a woman?
Hey, like I said, if I made an honest mistake and thought that him in the chat was a female, it wasn't to be
full of shit.
disrespectful. I don't care what you think.
I know you don't.
You want to put extra sauce on it and try to stir up beef. You messy as hell.
Just like your messy ass.
It is what it is.
Where you riding to tonight? Where I can come and find your ass. I'm about to come find your ass. I'm about to get in the brig too. I got a couple brigs. I can come find your ass.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do if you see me?
Why would I tell you?
You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
I'm not gonna hurt nobody. I'm not a hurt.
Exactly. If you see me in real life, you're gonna give me a big old hug.
Listen, I don't put nothing on the internet.
Oh damn, you threatening me? What the hell?
No, I don't threaten nobody now. I'm a lover.
Oh, we can make love if you want to. That's fine.
Well, see, you know what? You just a nasty old type of nigga because you got a whole wife and you're making love to somebody. I won't make no love to your no dirty ass, greasy ass nigga like you. You probably sweat in your sleep. You sweat in your sleep,
Don't
don't
do
you?
that.
Those
Don't do that.
diabetic ass.
Don't do
You
that.
sweat in your
Connie,
sleep,
don't
don't
roast
you?
me.
You
Connie,
sweat in
don't
your sleep, don't
roast me,
you?
man.
You wake up and you be
Oh
sweating. You
my
be wet
god.
as hell, don't you? Oh, diabetic
Stop it.
ass.
Stop it. Yeah, you love me, Connie.
Mm-mm. I don't hate nobody. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate nobody. I don't. But I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit. I'm gonna do it
That's
every
totally
time.
fine. And I ain't afraid of you.
Ain't no need to be afraid. I'm just saying you come over here being very disrespectful to the chat, to moderators, and then when I can't, that was my whole point. My whole point of coming up there that second time was I wanted to prove the point, and I proved my point. Now whether it's going to be played tonight or not is the point was proven.
Well, it's unfortunate that you and I can't get along and can't support each other. But it is what it is. Life goes on.
Come on, support each
I'm
other.
not
You
gonna
ain't
lose no
never
sleep.
support me. You ain't never support me. You ain't never share me out. You ain't never come in none of one of my chats. So we talking about support each other. Ain't no each other thing, nigga. I've been over here supporting you. Hmm.
But you just created your channel. You just created your channel a few weeks ago. I
It
haven't had a
don't
chance to
matter.
catch up and get live.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
But hopefully, after you get over your anger towards me, maybe you'll come back around and we'll support each other.
I don't have no anger towards you. You keep saying I hate you. I have anger. You using all of these words, all of these what do you call those words? Those kind of words that hit somebody real hard. It's like those you know what I'm trying to say. God damn, I don't even remember what it's called. You know those kind of words, those what do they call
But it's
those
clear.
terms?
But it's
It's
clear that you have an issue with me.
when you call a black woman aggressive.
Oh, you say passive aggressive, or you talking about
No, like when you call a black woman aggressive, you call it like maybe the
an
chat.
angry,
Y'all help
angry
me.
black woman?
Yeah, like when you say things like that, it's just a certain type of context they put it under.
Oh, it doesn't matter. But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But very curious, getting the tea on what's going on with living my best life and
You
misunderstood.
damn sure I just went to do it.
What
Give us the
Just
happened?
information. Let's go.
here.
Me and Connie is nosy. Let's go. What happened?
I
No,
just
UNC bad girls weave. He is not like Absol because Absol I could really deal with. I can't deal with him. I already see what he is about.
know
So
who the person is that's on the panel, but essentially, the long and short of it is that one of her original moderators that she's had for years, MU, was not liking what she said and was up on the panel cussing her out. So of course the mod the link that says living my best life. Oh, they were both cussing at one point.
they were both what?
They were both cussing each other out at one point. Ooh, they were cussing. They were cussing each other out. I can't listen to her voice. I'm over this shit. Somebody else will let me know what happened. She'll tell me. She'll tell me. I don't want to listen to Lucy's voice. I'm done with that bitch.
Carrie, you breaking up.
I'll be back.
Don't leave me up here with this crusty, dusty ass nigga. Mm-mm.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was saying that obviously somebody may have said something in the chat that she didn't like. That's at you. Your sound is bad. Gotta mute. Let me mute. I'll mute you. Okay. So obviously somebody said something in the chat that MU did not like, and she was speaking to them while they were on the panel. She also went ahead and said something to Live in My Best Life OG. And I'm just red balling through real quick. At one point, I'm seeing both of them going back and forth with each other. And then now I scroll back, forward, sorry. And Sis is up there telling her that she'll give her the business. Okay. And Sis can get crazy if she wants to, because she's like that.
Yeah,
She
she
goes
doesn't
from zero to
she
100
doesn't
in no
hit
time.
panels. She doesn't hit panels like
Right.
that. So for her
But
to
who's
get up
giving
there,
her the business over there? But I don't want to hear that woman's voice, so I'm out.
Hey,
So I don't
Vera
want to.
Carey, whatever happened to karaoke night?
I did it on Friday.
Oh, I thought it was today.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, listen, thank you for having me on your show. I'm about to drop down, but I appreciate you. You know,
So what's going on with you two? Are you cool again?
yeah, I think me and her broke up.
Connie, are you guys cool again?
I'm gonna let sleeping dogs lie.
Vera
And
Carey, she said she unsubscribed from me.
Well, I would. If anybody dropped me off their panel, I would subscribe.
But did you blame me though, Vera Carey? She admitted herself she's trying to sabotage my show.
She did say she was derailing the show because she did come and come on with a whole different thing. And at the same time, you could have, cornered it and said, you know what, I get what you're saying, but let's talk about it, in another life.
But Vera Carey, my thing is, if she didn't want to talk about the topic, what is there to talk about? So she had to go. But anyways, we're going backwards now. I'm gonna holler at you. Have a good
But
night.
I see both sides.
All right, bye.
Bye. Oh Lord,
nigga.
something's wrong with you. Do you have another call?
Okay, let me try to drop down and come back up.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's happening. Okay.
I am not feeling it. Yeah, I'm feeling an echo. So
Can you drop me down? Because I can't.
Yeah. All right, guys. I am waiting to hear what happened. I'll prefer to hear it from the horse's mouth. So I'm waiting for Living My Best Life. Sis, if you're here, please let me know. Okay, so I removed you from the studio. Thank you so much for coming up, Ronnie Q, and Behind the Bar. And Connie just went down. She's gonna come back. So I kind of see why you guys would have gotten, went back and forth a bit, because the topic was one thing. You wanted to come talk about something else. So I can see why there would have been a little issue between both of you right there because of the quote unquote derailment. But at the same time, as the host, you can also direct the conversation as to where you want it, So that is what I think about that. I can't believe you kicked her off though. I can't. You guys are something else. I got Yamin coming up. Hold on. Is that you, Yamin?
Yes. It's me.
Okay. Hey, Yamin.
How's my sound? How are you?
It's good. I'm good. Half of me is good. You know what is happening to me right now. I'm stuffy. My allergies, sinus.
Right. I was gonna ask was the allergies. Mm-hmm. Same. Well, I'm not as bad, but I get affected by these seasons. I'm affected as well.
It is really hard. I was trying to hold out and not taking any more of these tablets, but I had to. I have to give up. I gave up. And there are other things that mess me up too. Like I gotta be changing like laundry detergent that I use and stuff because I can't take the smell of. A long story. Hey, Connie.
Hey,
Connie.
Hey, Yamin.
I gotta go change this shirt.
Okay,
I'll
yeah,
be
that
right
sounds
back.
better. Thank you. Oh, but real quick, I could say this. By the time
I
she
can
comes back,
hear
I
you
probably.
guys. I'm hearing you in the back, but I'll be back.
You said you can't hear me.
No, I can hear you. I'm moving around while I talk to you guys, so I'll be back.
Okay. So what are you doing in the background? To my background. Hey, what's up, Connie?
I think she's dealing with her allergies.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
Mhm.
she's on her neti pot.
Yeah, she might just be trying to take care of that. But you know how I was feeling like he come up in here and he acting like he didn't remember how he disrespected you when he was calling you a female, right?
That's kind of what I clicked the link for too. But I was gonna override the female thing. I'm gonna give him that. Like if he didn't know, if it was ignorance and it was a mistake. But the one thing that he said that he never addressed, and I did get to type it, and it could not have been a mistake about me playing the, two sides of the fence or however he put it, like that whole judgment onto me when he don't even know my sex, he don't even know my gender, but he knows that about me. So it's just that
Right.
whole, so, and I don't know the brother and I never disrespected him. So he could try to, I notice like he has this thing where he never apologizes no matter what he does, and it kind of give me narcissist vibes.
Yep.
I felt back from saying it, but I just when he gets on the screen, I just watch his brother go.
Okay.
He just goes and goes. I'm like, what is he going to do next? But yeah,
He acting like I'm so touched because because I was kicked off. I'm not touched. I was just showing. I did that on purpose because I wanted to show people exactly what the type of person that he is. Every time he gets in the panel, he derails it. He derails. He brings up Tracy name. Tracy never is in the conversation. And he'll bring up Tracy. He'll bring up somebody else. He'll bring up MU. And nobody is talking about them. Nobody's talking about them.
he might got a little OCD.
So is that the point you went? Is that why you clicked his link, Connie?
No, it was more of I wanted him to hear what I had to say because I was disgusted because I had replayed the live that I had with him.
So you replayed the live and decided to talk to him about it when he was doing something totally.
And so what? He does it all the time.
Hey,
I'm about to hop down, you guys, but I do want to say
Yamaine.
But I do want to say,
Yamaine, what just happened over there with Living My Best Life and the
I don't even know yet. Like I stayed over here during that time.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but before I hop down, I do want to acknowledge to Connie that like once it was played, I wasn't there live or whatever, but once it was played back here, I did kind of get the sense that you was giving him the same medicine, and I even typed that repeatedly in the chat. But I did get that sense that it was an exercise that you were saying like, hey, this is what the fuck you do.
But more, I did want him to hear what I had to say, throughout the exercise. I wanted people to see that's exactly what he does over here, that he doesn't allow that over on his channel, so he uses this platform to defecate on. Really.
I'll be like Nina Capone defecating on your microphone. But I'm gonna hop off here. I'm not gonna stay too long. But thank you guys.
All right, boo.
Thank you, Yamaine.
All right.
Let me see if I can figure out what's going on in the chat. Esther, what is? I don't know what the chat means. I wish I knew what that word. I got like 4 words for my whole conversation. What are they talking about? You know Spanish well, Sly Jones? They're not gonna do me. What are they talking about? If I only get that one word, I'll know what you guys they're saying. It means insurance. Okay. What's the name of your insurance company? Is that what it says? I'm screenshotting that Lamont and Fifi. Thank you for the suggestions. It's like I had to take my shirt off and I was, smelling I don't know if it's a softener or whatever, but it was really bad. It's like I go through a lot with this thing right here. I go through a lot. And I just never know when it's gonna come up. That's the worst part. Then of course when I go outside it's a whole nother thing dealing with, like certain treatments that always gets me. It is just a continuous thing, like every day. I'm just tired of it. It frustrates me. It keeps me up at night sometimes, But I digress. Hey, Proglama. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Proglama in the room.
Proglama. Connie, so I was talking about it earlier today. And for those who are here in the sector, let's talk about it really quick. I was saying at the beginning of this live that a lot of people who watch the beef sector, especially for those who have been here for years, it is not necessarily that you're here because you just want to hear people argue all the time. A lot of people came over here because they just wanted to listen to the content that was here. People will be telling stories. You got story time. Lady Nika used to do her story time. You got people doing cooking video. You got people driving around and showing stuff they do. You got people who have what's it called? Oh Lord, they got like stuff they make that they sell and stuff. So people usually come over here to watch different things. It is just that over the years or as time progressed, people will be planning events and getting together and stuff. It is just that people tend to fall out or people tend to be like upset about commentary made and stuff. And then the back and forth happens. Sometimes it's nice. People just do a little light back and forth with each other. Right, y'all made people writing books and stuff. And then something happened.
I didn't come over here to nobody writing no books. I mean, if I stumble across it while I was over here, then that was one thing. But when I initially came over here, it was through James. It was through other content creators.
And they were doing reviews, right?
Yeah, they were doing reviews. But at the peak of the beef sector, you have to remember it was about the beef. That's how a lot of people got, Because I'm sure that you wasn't over there at Tracy because of no whole women empowerment movement.
Oh, hell no. When I found Tracy's channel, when I found her channel, she was talking about stuff happening in the sector. She was, giving a report, like, news and stuff, what was happening. And it made me go find the people. And I'm like, who is she talking about? Who is this Sean person? Let me go find Sean. And I'll be going over there to see what he has going on. And then some of the other people, I'm like, there's no way I'm watching these people. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just say, okay, let me stay over here and hear what she says they do. And I'll just listen from here. Because I didn't have that amount of time to be like going to so many pages or trying to find all these people. But there were always some type of activities going on. So it's not like a lot of people, were just coming here only for beef. There are actually people here who do content also. Look at Peace Love. Peace Love will mention stuff or talk about stuff in different sectors and stuff, but she still has a wide variety of stuff that she does on her channel. She does Netflix reviews. She has panel discussions on topical issues. They do world news. They talk about politics. And then, of course, you're going to have times to talk about stuff going on in the sector.
Yeah, but that's after the fact. I'm talking about initially the reason why you over here. Like, the reason why I'm over here is not no kumbaya type thing.
Right. But there are good moments over here too. There are good moments over here. It is not always, the rah 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 as we see it. Well, at least for me, stuff I used to watch. But I still like it over here. The only thing is that the longer I stay here, the more I observe. Like there's no limit to the type of things that people do on here. And then it has become over the years we started to hear, oh, it's the beef sector. What do you expect? So does it mean that we shouldn't expect no morals over here? Is it that this has it always been like that? Thank you, Fifi. Has it always been like that? I don't understand. Maybe you guys can let me know. Has it always been like that where nobody had like morals or decided, okay, this is way too far? You're hearing about children being dragged in stuff. You're hearing about people's parents being dragged in stuff. You're hearing about now we're up to the part where people are talking about people's color. You got people like that woman, Kimmy, telling people to go take a bath and bleach and all of that shit. Like where does it stop? I don't know. I don't get it. I never will. I do have things that I like over here because you got people who have different things to offer. But at the same time, does it mean that we should just be like, oh, anything goes over here because it's the beef sector? You know? I don't know. I was just thinking about it today. Is it a case where it is okay for people to dox each other? Oh, it's the beef sector. What do you expect? Doxing. Oh, it's a beef sector. What do you expect? Let us have people losing their jobs. Let's call there a million times. Oh, it's the beef sector. Let us try to get somebody locked up. Oh, it's the beef sector. Let's put out this person's address. Oh, it's the beef sector. Let us follow this person. Oh, it's the beef sector. Let us show where this person lives. Let's drive past. Let's go visit where they work. Oh, it's the beef sector. Let's call these people's apartment to see if we can get them kicked out. Oh, it's the beef sector. Let's show their children. Hold on. Here goes Yamin. Is that you, Yamin?
Yes. I should have brought my coconuts in.
You're good. I got a lot for you. There you go.
Okay, I'm going to take a coconut bath. But when people say it's the beef sector and just kind of leave it as like that and nothing else comes behind that, I never go with that. Because it's almost as if they're saying you can do the unthinkable and it's good and it's acceptable. And I never and although the name people have adopted the name beef sector, whatever, but these are content creators beefing. These people are content creators, and a lot of the shit that they beef about, whether it's in the front of your eyes or behind your sight, like a lot of it has to do with being over one another. Not all of it, but it has to do with content creators fighting for a position above another one a lot of times. But these are content creators that are beefing. You know what I mean? Like these aren't like what is it called? Like WWE fighters,
Right.
MMA fighters. Yeah, beefing. Like these aren't really street people beefing, but we use all the street terms like in the bushes, or I just wrapped myself around the corner. I just hopped out of the sewer hole, like all of this shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to give people a picture of that, but these are content creators beefing. So I would say wherever I go, there's going to like I'm still like fight in principle. But I guess some people leave their when they press log on or whatever, when they come on here, they leave their morals at the door. I don't. I take my morals with me. So yeah, there's a line that
I refuse to lose who I am when I come over here. I refuse to. And that is why I've said this before. I've said it a million times. Well, quite a number of times over here. I am creating the space that I want. And over here, I want to have fun. I want to do karaoke. I want to play games. I want to do different things. And from time to time, I'm going to do stuff and talk about stuff in the beef sector. It doesn't mean that because I'm over here, I'm gonna just drop my morals off at the door and act
Right.
like I know what is right or what is wrong. But at the same time, I am gonna make a comment. I am gonna talk about what I don't like or stuff that I see that as adults we should not be doing. But at the same time, I leave that space there that I say I can't tell people how to fight. They do what they want. But at the end of the day, I know what I am about and I know what I don't like. And sometimes people go way too far trying to prove themselves to strangers over here. And
Right.
I'm not gonna get caught up in that shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Like a lot of what I do now as a content creator is centered around entertainment. So like that's where I keep it. So as far as like reaching into people's houses, I mean into their lives, into their homes, and trying to affect their children, or trying to affect their dinner plates, or their rent, or their jobs, or their stability. That's not what I do. You know what I mean? Like I'm not interested in that because I don't find that entertaining. Like to me, like once I do that, I stepped away from the entertainment aspect of it, which is supposed to be a war of words, and that's what I limited to. So
Yeah. People are going above and beyond and they're doing a little bit too much to the point that it's become this place where people just want to fight with people even for no reason at all because they're just so they feel so empowered by knowing that a lot of people will be watching them. They're all about, ooh, I can maybe let me see what play I can run so I can have people watching me. Let me start up something over here so I can they actually think about stuff that they could go fight, do so they could, start something up so people could come watch them and stuff. So nothing comes out organically anymore.
yeah,
It is.
you have a bone carrier, but keep going.
You got people who do that too. Mm-hmm. Who is Grave Walkers? Okay. Isaiah, did I translate what you said wrong? Isn't that what that means in Spanish? You said something about skinny something. Why do people talk about skinny something? I know a few of these words you're saying, but I don't know. Maybe look at Grave Walker up in here. Hey, King of Kampala. Hey, everybody coming in. Where did that happen behind him? Oh, hold on.
That's what I meant by bone carrier.
BDB, are you over? Where did that happen? Are you over by her channel? What kind of shot would she ever have to throw at me? I don't even know the girl. Hold on.
When people speak, I'll wait. But when people speak about the women's empowerment on here, are they speaking about feminism?
Is there woman empowerment over here, though? That's the real question.
But okay, that's a different question. But we do know that people come to speak about it over here because it's majority women, so it's going to come up. So when they speak about it, are they speaking about feminism, or like what are they speaking about?
I don't think I could answer. I don't think I'm qualified to answer that one. Molly Maybach says, y'all knows I love a nasty piece of random question. Matthias, you're a feminist? What made you just... Yummy.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you think? Have you been listening to this whole conversation about this whole thing about people being colorist over here? Have you been listening? What do you think about the direction it is going? What do you think about the people involved in the discussion?
Right, but you see how open your question is? Like, it's hard for me to talk about it like that because of what I'm seeing over here. But like, if you had like a specific question, like, yo, do you think this statement or this action was colorist, then I could probably better.
Do you think that people are attacking the Miss O based on the fact that she's of a darker hue than they are? And if so, do you think it's right?
I don't know if they are, because I don't have the ins and outs, like if they're doing it because of the reason. But I have seen, like, when she falls out with people, the first thing that some people go to is her skin complexion. It's like the first thing. I have seen that too.
And there are some people who say she doesn't need to answer everyone that, says stuff about her. But don't you think it's her right to defend herself if she feels, like people are, kind of like trying to trample her down just because of how she looks?
Hmm.
I don't know the whole ins and outs like yourself, but I've just been hearing about it. And last night in particular, I listened to a little bit of Pizarro's chat at the panel last night. So
Oh
I'm
yeah.
getting so that is where I saw that last night. But I'm like, why is it that as black people we need to be talking and looking down at other black people? We have different shades. We should be happy about that. We should be happy that we got melanin. We should be happy about the fact that our foreparents fought the good fight and we're here to live to see today. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we should not be fighting against or amongst each other, being unworried about people's color or, and whatever. You should be worried about those people who are, should I say, white. You should be worried about them
Hmm.
and how they are going to treat you because of your skin tone. Why do people feel so comfortable cussing people out and telling them about how black they are and equating black with ugly and all of that stuff? When did we reach here? When was that a
It goes back. It goes back, but obviously, and it's generational, and so obviously we make sure that our children, the children that we bring into this world, gets it, and the society around us make sure that our children gets it. But because you know what I mean, like the newer generations that come about that weren't exposed to um slavery or post-slavery or Jim Crow, like our language still kind of reflects that. Like, you know what I mean? Like
right?
the way we come to talk about one another. When we and I always do focus on like what people jump to. I don't know if you catch that about me. Like when I go back and forth with people, I always focus on the first thing they jump to. But I see people kind of jump to that with her. But these aren't all people. But that's why I said I need a circumstance, because one thing that people have been saying is that she have been overly stating it, like in situations that don't apply, and I believe that someone could do that too. Like I've seen people from the LGBT, I felt, do that, and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't apply here. So I don't, you know what I mean? So I don't know. But they keep saying like she's bringing it up, like she's overly speaking about it or some shit.
Well, Fifi seems to think that Fifi shares a different view. Fifi says she believes that Liam is always deflecting and is trying to get her numbers up. I guess some people may have that impression that, oh, she's just using it so, to cause controversy and stuff. So that's another opinion about it. We
Right.
take different opinions over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
But damn, what was I gonna say? I forgot.
It's just quite unfortunate here in Black. It is weird to me, I guess, because I'm more in tune with my history and I am more in tune with my history. I'm more connected with my past. I am acknowledging some of the stuff that Black people had to go through to be here today. So I am not gonna be. We're in a state right now where we're actually free. Why do we need to be tearing each other down? I don't know. It is okay to be in the beefing sector and to go back and forth with, roast and drags. It's an art form, roasting and dragging each other. But when you're going to try to reach a point where you're trying to tear people down, that is where I have the issue.
Oh
It's all
yeah.
fun when you're entertaining each other and you a good cussing out and whatever. But why would you want to go the extra mile to like actually tear each other down where you're talking about people's skin tone, who is lighter than who? Is it supposed to be that you're better than people if you are much lighter than them? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is Grave Walker talking about? 95% of slavery was in South America and the Caribbean growing sugar. If you cared, you would know that. And if you cared, Grave Walker, you would have heard my accent. Okay. You would have obviously known that I'm from the Caribbean.
Yeah,
Right?
I think.
Right,
Yeah, I
Fifi?
think he was. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Yamin.
I think he was. Well, probably more accurately, probably would be 95% of slaves. Was in South America of Black African slaves, right?
I don't know where he got those figures from.
I know. Well, yeah, the countries. Oh, he said South America. What the hell am I reading? Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah,
What are
yeah.
you talking about, Grave Walker? What are you talking about when you say you and one of the only people who saved you? What are you talking about?
Just drop me your source. Just drop me your source.
I'm trying to figure out what the last comment means. I don't get it. I still have a plantation mentality, Grave Walker. You know I pick coconuts for a living, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
That's a talented gift. That's a talented gift.
Yeah, I sling coconuts all day, man. It's hard work, you know? It's hard work, y'all, man. Y'all, man, I got to listen in on your not karaoke. What do you call it? You're up. What do you call your thing that you did
Who's
on
next?
Saturday? Who's next? Right, guys. So y'all, man has karaoke on Saturday. It's called Who's Next. So I wasn't, able to click the link because I told you what I was doing, right? So I got to like peep in a couple times. I could put my headphones in and listen. So that was a good show for the first
and
time.
it's not every Saturday, but it was my first, so I'm trying to get it that way. But yeah.
Grave Walker go chuck in your mama dirty pussy wall boy and come off of me chat. Where my phone there? What is he talking about? I am trying not to get upset the more I walk.
Let me go back to this colorism thing before I forget it. But
I misinterpreted Grave Walkers. I'm sorry. Oh Lord, and I was about to go off. Oh Lord.
No, you did go off, but yeah.
I misinterpreted that part that he said, but don't use those. What is it? My plantation owners for fun. Okay, I got it because I was thinking something else, and I was gonna go back all the way up and tell you what to go do with your mother, but it's okay. I'll leave that alone. I just got it. I just picked up what you're saying, Grave Walkers. Let me stop. Go ahead, Yamin.
So the colorism thing, I forget who it was. It was someone that was in the chat that said you think they believe it's a deflection, and perhaps like it could be some people that use it that way. However, like the talk of it, like in this sector, have tired some people out, and some of these people, I guess because they are tired, they've said some like real crazy shit, like almost like to say colorism doesn't exist and it's not a thing. And I'm like, okay, now y'all kind of getting ridiculous, but being in denial like over colorism. Like, I mean, it is a thing.
Colorism does exist.
Yeah. That's why I like when Nina clicked them panels and kind of like talk about it, because I do hear denial of it, and that's the very thing that makes it persist. But people think that they can deny it. Like, and it's just like, no. Like it actually shows up in statistics. Like there's been like studies on that. Like that, and it shows like among well, it shows from race to race, but it actually shows in complexion that dark-skinned younger girls, like when they get suspended from school, it even shows in the prisons, but let me focus on the schools. When they get suspended in schools, that the punitive actions that come against them are more harsher than light-skinned black girls of the same race for the same infraction.
Wow.
For the exact same offense. Like, and it's so of course, like as it goes into the white, like you see it less and less and less, like in who they choose to punish and shit like that. But like that shit is real. Like it's a thing.
Quite unfortunate, and it goes on down into the justice system too. That is quite unfortunate. So you got it. So it starts even in schools.
She just stepped in right now. You could invite her up.
The Miss O. Hey, the Miss O. We were just talking about this whole thing about colorism and stuff in here. Let me see what this says. MU just told her chat to lighten up because she played Ken Dragon, a dead autistic son. She went away on a break. I can't make what? Oh, it's a lot going on. I wish somebody could help me understand what's going on. Let me drop this link. Miss O, do you want to explain what happened? Because I don't know. I'm not subscribed to some of these people, so I don't know what they do.
And and it's also shown in stats. So research has been done in the way of it that dark-skinned women are punished, like they receive stiffer punishments for the exact same crime as light-skinned women and white women and so on and so forth. Because of I'm going to say because of proximity to whiteness, but.
I realize that some of the conversations that Nina has over here, some people are just not ready for it, for the type of conversations that she comes with. They just want to be in the rah, rah, rah. They don't want to hear that. And it's not like she's coming over here trying to change you for you to, see things her way and what, but she's just trying to enlighten you about some of the stuff that we do on here and take for granted, or the way we treat each other and stuff. It's just for us to be mindful of the way we treat each other. That's what I think.
They saying with Brooks top.
Oh wow!
Title is.
So now we've reached a level in the beefing sector where it is light skin versus dark skin. That's where we're at right now. Let me go look.
That's not where I am, but some people will show themselves. Yes. Are you here, Carrie?
Yeah, I went to go peep over by Brooks Live to see what this is all about. Hey, Jesus, take the wheel. I'm looking at the title. I haven't clicked on it to hear because I'm here, but I'm multitasking. Her title says "Light Skin Will Always Win." So now we're so this is the next step in the beefing sector, I guess, where we're going to be talking about which skin tone wins over another skin tone.
Isn't that very parallel to white is always right?
Right. Light is always right. That is crazy.
It's about proximity.
Over there. There we go. America is not the world. America is America. You got that right.
Right.
Some people need a whole map or stuff because they just think the world revolves around them. I'm just saying. Come on, thee, Miss O, and Jesus take the wheel. Click the link and enlighten my darkness, I beseech you. I don't know shit that's going on. She called all people. She was over there calling people black bitches and crispy.
Who?
What? Where was this happening? What is going on?
Who Who was calling them that?
Is it Brooke that's been calling them that? Who's gonna click this link and let me know what's going on for real? Is it Brooke? Was it MU? Who was it? Oh, Theme
Right.
is over here. We gotta know what's going on. I don't know shit. Is that you, the Miss O?
Hey,
Hey, the Miss O.
child,
Oh,
I've been having fun in the clouds looking down on these fools. Somebody told me, somebody asked me just to not type in the chat for a little bit and just watch everybody eat each other alive, and that's what's happening. Because everybody's showing their true flipping emotions all over me. And I have only one video on my whole library since I've been a CC on colorism. So that tells you who the people who against it got more titles in their video against it than I do. Because they only want to talk about it, but to talk about it to get them a check, and I'm not monetized, so I don't have that. I mean, I ain't turned mine on yet, so I don't have that angle. But it's funny to me because they talking about it more than I am. I just simply said for everybody to quit saying I'm insecure and I had a bad childhood and all this other shit when I'm cussing the motherfucker out. You may not choose to cuss people out every time they do something to you, but if I do that, I just want people to stay out of my way. I never ask people to fight for me. I've dragged a bitch by their skull since 2019. They never asked for a damn bitch to help me, and they haven't.
is that you,
So,
Jesus said the will?
I don't. They're miss. You know, but the
Yeah, it is.
The kicker
Okay.
is when she got mother to give me a spanking and tell me to shut up because the B sector is over this colorism shit, which she helped brought up.
The
And
Miss
I
O.
just thought that was so fucking funny.
I want to know where this all starts. Fifi, is that you?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, everybody. Hey, Jesus take the wheel. Hey, the Miss O. We got
Like
Yamin
I
on the channel.
told mother, I was like, I didn't come get you when she told me to take a bleach bath. So this is real funny. I don't know. I mean, I have a father and a husband, so I don't know what that was supposed to do, but okay.
So is James still alive?
Because he's getting it mixed to him in a different way. He don't know what's going on. He still thought me and SK was cool. See, he don't know what's going on, so she didn't tell him. She made it seem like I'm asking everybody to fight for me, and that's the problem. Because he started telling me to, put on a white turtleneck, girl, and read these hoes. I am reading these hoes. She wants me not to read that hoe. That's all that
You've been
is.
reading these hoes,
and it's been misexplained to him because he ain't following stuff. And then he said, "Well, me and Miss O don't have a relationship like that. Like I go and I'm active in your chat. I just come and peek in hers like I do other people because she hangs out in places I don't, like SK." And I said, "Mother, newsflash, because that bitch her problem now. That's her friend now, and she gonna make her face. So I'm gonna see if SK how he gonna like that since he told me my facial expressions on Jay Wilson bothering him made him mad." So I want to see if this facial expression bothered him when Mother said that what he said. Mother don't even know we beefing. So Mother was just used, because she put them in her video and he gave her the example. He thought that she was asking him to defend me. I don't know what he thought because he kept saying, I can't, I'm not going to, nobody did nothing about people calling me monkeys. Nobody did this about calling me this. And she said, yes, I did. I did a video on it. She a fucking lie. No, she didn't. And whatever. And so it was completely twisted. It was done, another check for her, I guess. But I mean, whatever. I just thought it was very funny, and I wasn't clicking any links. I was going to get my daughter from daycare, from aftercare, and I was going to be talking on the phone like MU do inappropriately when she driving with her kids. I don't do that. And I had to call my husband who pays my bills to ask him to just make him think, am I crazy? Am I the motherfucker that's crazy? And he was like, you already know what the fuck I'm about to say, but go ahead. And then he was like, you in your pastime, I guess. But he was just like, good goddamn well what the answer that is. And I said, yeah, this is my motherfucking platform. All the shit that the people do. Have I ever called somebody platform and told them not to talk about doxing, not to talk about child abuse, not to talk about their own issues? No, I just said quit gaslighting me just like the other people. And if I choose to fight the trolls or whoever else you say it is, Sassy Langston ain't no trolls, but they doing their shit thinking it's funny. But they hiding though. And I said, but I can fight who the fuck I want to. I don't go to none of y'all platforms and tell y'all what the fuck to talk about. And I'm not talking about it. And I understand they're doing it to get to me. But it's okay, fine. I done cussed the hoe out for other shit too. You think defending I don't windmill for all these bitches, but I can't windmill for myself, Carrie? Get the fuck out of here. I'm windmilling for the person that counts. So that's crazy.
Let me just say, because I only got 5 minutes before I have to go in the bathroom. I was just on Bree's panel. Bree had a panel. I don't know what it was about or anything. I was at the gym, and when I tuned in, I saw that Brooke and Pizarro was going at it, like they were calling each other names, blah blah blah. So
You did say
apparently,
that. You said Miss O is upset about all the popularity of Kimmy and she wants it to stop. That's a fucking lie, Molly. You know that because I was leaving that bitch alone until she came and clicked my link. That ain't true. You know that. And I ain't the one that called Jay Wilson colorist for it. I told you, I said, Molly, I'm so focused, pissed off and focused on him being an asshole. I ain't even think about the colorism thing. But all of a sudden now Jay Wilson's saying that I the one called him colorist. See how that shit get turned around? But that's okay. Carrie, I'll get down because I go to my own platform. It's all right.
Where are you going? I wanted to hear the rest of it. Just let Jesus stay. We'll finish, and then you can go ahead.
yeah, I was just on that. I was just hearing them go back and forth, and so I jumped on the panel because I was like, why is Brooke always in the middle of somebody's panel and she's not somebody who is true to this? Because she has said some shit in the past that is problematic. So when I got up there, I said, I just want a chance to just say three things, and then I'm going to jump down. So I said, number one, Brooke has given Misty, Brooke told Misty it's okay to call Black people niggers when they go after her. I say, so problem number one. Brooke
Wow.
has said some, she doesn't, she thinks that light-skinned people are above, and she doesn't cope with being. Now, mind you, Pizarro and her had this falling out because somebody in the chat wrote that she bleaches her skin, and Brooke got angry as because she felt as though, how dare you say that I bleach my skin? This is the skin that I was born in. So when I came up there, I said, if somebody tells me I bleach my skin, I wouldn't give a shit. Like, okay, if that's what you think, well, I don't give a shit. I know I don't. Why is it? And I told them, I said, Brooke is so angry about it because she takes pride in her light skin. She thinks as though this is who she is, and that would make her better than everybody. So after that, she started to go in again, and she said, she told Pizarro, well, she was telling Pizarro to drink bleach and blah, blah, blah. She went and she was just going off. Brooke just went completely off. She jumped off the panel and then she went to start her own live. That live is so disgusting. She called everybody in the sector black bitches. She said we are all crispy, black, and fat, and that is why everybody has a problem with her. And I even said her because her name is Thick Red Bone. I said, and to have a name as Thick Red Bone says a lot about the person, because that is not a compliment. That is not a compliment to a Black woman for somebody to say red bone. On her channel, she says she takes pleasure in being called red bone, and all of us in this sector are ugly, crispy, black, fat, and ugly. She said that she's light-skinned and she doesn't care, that all of us are just jealous of her and jealous of her being how she looks. And it's an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half of Brooke calling us, everybody in the sector, ugly and crispy and black and everything that she wanted to say. It's an hour and a half. And that is why I'm like, why is Brooke on a panel where color is being spoken about? Because she knows that she thinks she's above people in the sector. She thinks that she's the prettiest. And she said that. She said when she was born, her mother told her that she's very pretty. And everybody in the chat was like, yeah, I would think so.
Everybody's parents tell them that, right?
Exactly. But you're not prettier because you're light-skinned. And,
so why do
the things that you are saying
with being beautiful.
Exactly. And they didn't understand the conversation that the chat was having, because people were telling her that red bone is not a compliment. And there was somebody in the chat who I think should have known better. I'm not going to call her name because I don't like to do that. But she's a content creator as well, and she says that she thought that being called Redbone was a compliment. No, it isn't, and it's only black men who do it, and self-hating black men who think that lighter skinned women are more beautiful, because you know what they say when you are passing as a dark skinned woman, and they tell you, oh, you look beautiful for a darkie. So it's as though, well, you are the the exception to the whole crowd. And
Right.
when they say that somebody's red bone, it's a compliment, because they don't compliment in italics, because they deem that as something above. They deem that as you are beautiful because you're red. That is not a compliment. So for her to think that, and she says that, oh, we are jealous because when she passes our niggas, that they would be after her more than they are after us. All of that she said in her rant, her hour and a half rant. So all of these things that she was saying, I was like, yeah, whatever. I know that you have a problem with dark skinned people. You do feel that you are better than, and she had a problem with somebody saying that she bleaches because she thinks that how dare you
How
say this?
dare we? Oh my
Yes, because and she also told me that I need to come out of America, because as you know, this is the whole world of
Is the
America,
United States.
the United States of the whole world, and I need to come out of America.
Do you need a
And
green card?
no, she didn't. She told me I need to get out before I could say anything, and I need to just get out of America. How dare I should be speaking on issues in America? Okay, so this is the YouTube of America. How dare I should say anything?
YouTube States of America.
Yes,
This is something that affects everybody across the world. And that is it is unfortunate that people did not learn these things from their parents at a young age to understand. This starts from your family. Your family have to talk to you about these things openly for you to love yourself. Once growing up, you should learn, to love yourself. These are things that your parents should have been teaching you: self-love, self-awareness. I cannot believe that the day has come that we're over here feeling that we should equate being light skinned or red boned with being beautiful. And so you're saying that you feel like you're better than most people if they are dark skinned?
Well,
And
she said that we have the problem because we feel as though we are jealous of her, and we are taking our anger out on her because we are jealous.
Lord.
Right?
Oh,
And the thing is, colorism is not only in the African race. There are Chinese who are colorism is part of the world. Because in India they have colorism. It is all over. So you can't just say it's an African problem. It's a
Do you ever wonder why
problem.
these Chinese paint their faces white in those ceremonial dances they do? Hey, Fifi.
Oh.
You can hear us now?
Anyway, I'll be down in the chat because I have to get ready to go out. So I'll be
Thank
just be
you,
in the chat.
Jesus, take the wheel.
No
I am
problem.
so
Okay,
shocked
bye-bye.
to hear these things. I am so shocked. People are supposed to feel bad because of how they were born. People are supposed to feel bad because of the stigma attached with people having dark skin. So people are jealous of people with lighter skin tones. This is crazy at this point. Can you hear me now, Fifi?
Yes, I can hear you. I just want to. Yes, it is. I can hear you, but I'm actually hearing an echo. But I'm just
okay. Fifi, once you get on, it opens a new tab. So the tab that you were in before, you gotta go to that one and close it out real quick.
Oh.
So you're gonna hear a lot of echoes. So close the previous one that you were in, and the echo should go away.
Now, that was it.
There
Girl,
you go.
thought I was losing my mind. I wanted
Okay.
to say, I guess I would be a big caramel is my complexion. And my daughter, I have a daughter, and two sons. All my kids came out very light. The boys got darker as they got older. My problem was with my daughter, who was very light and did not want to be light because most of her first cousins, they were darker skinned, and she wanted to be their complexion. Um, and in terms of, I wanted to make that statement. So it's not always about, my daughter didn't think that she was better. She didn't want to be different. You know, she wanted to be the complexion. And like I said, it was 8 females and 4 boys. So we got at least 7 different complexions um, in the family. The comment she made about being a red bone, in my age group, yes, there were black people, usually black men, who used that term. And it was like a term of endearment for light-skinned women, which I'm not like, to be called that. And yeah, that has been going on for a while. I honestly don't believe colorism will ever leave completely, at least not in my lifetime. But things could be different. I just want to say my daughter was, and she still is, she never tanned. So it's not always, she never thought she was better. That has to do with the person's insecurities, I believe. The people who feel like because they're light, they're brighter, or they're
This is
better.
pretty much the Willerlin syndrome. It's the Willerlin syndrome. That's what I think it is. This is
Okay, what's
coming.
that?
Do you know how the slave owners used to select slaves, who would work inside, who would work outdoors? They would
Yes.
segregate the slaves based on the tone of their skin. The darkest ones went out, the lighter ones went in. You know, it was a stupid system that was set up. And even to this day, people are still of the impression in 2022, and people are still of the impression that the lighter you are is the better you are because you're closer to the color of your master or to the white, so you're supposed to be better than. You know, it's prejudice at the end of the day. Why are
Yes.
people being prejudiced against each other?
Each other. Mm.
You know, and I
Well,
cannot.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry. Go ahead. The
No,
Miss
I was
O
gonna
is up
say,
here. The Miss O. I want you to tell me when this whole thing about people attacking your or speaking about your skin tone became an issue over here in the beef sector. For those who may just be new and want to know how this started, if you can, please let us know. You're muted, the Miss O. I wonder if the Miss O is in another. The Miss O. I think the Miss O is somewhere else. You're muted, the Miss O. I want to know like where it started and what like triggered this. That is what I need to know. I'm just appalled. I knew it existed because I've heard it before and heard people talk about it. I've never actually experienced it except one time there's something that happened. I'll maybe mention it one of these days that happened. And that's the first time I've ever experienced colorism. You know what I'm saying? But I've always heard people talk about it, but I've never understood like what would drive people to think this type of way. What is it that made people not see for themselves that at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if how light your skin is, that at the end of the day you're all seen as black people. It doesn't matter how close to the tone of your slave masters were, you are still black, you are still ill-treated. And I think at this age and stage that we're at right now, we should understand that we do not equate light with beauty. People should accept their beauty for whatever skin tone they have. Why do people equate being of a darker complexion with being ugly? I don't get it. I never will. And I can't believe that people are on here talking like this. What about your subscribers who are subscribed to you? What about them if they are dark skinned and you're talking this way and talking about people who are jealous of light skinned people or red bone people? What do your subscribers who you may never know, you don't know them all? Maybe 90% of your subscribers are dark skinned. Are they all jealous of you? Or did they just subscribe to you to support your channel? You know, when did we get here? The subscriber, right, UNC girl, the subscribers need to know that they're included. You need to know you're included in this too. It's not just the content creators who they're having arguments with or discussions with. You know, you subscribers are a part of it too. This is how they see you, as beneath them. You're a part of it. So if you should be around these people, now you know what they think of you when they see you. You know what I'm saying? It is crazy that
It's
people
ignorant.
are. It is.
Yeah, it really is. Because like I said, we weren't allowed to even play. Like I have a sister about the complexion of Shelly. And I was teasing calling her white potato once. When I came to, I realized that I couldn't say that again. My mom didn't talk and tell you. She smacked the hell out of you, whatever, and she would say, because my mom was lighter skin. My dad was much darker. That's why we have so many different complexions. But we couldn't even play like that. But the system is set up to make, well, I ain't gonna say my ex-husband, I'll just say the job he had.
Lena, is that you? Lena?
Yes, it's me. I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
I gotta step away from the computer real quick. I'll be back, but I can hear you guys.
Okay. I was just gonna say the job that he has, it became so obvious that darker skinned black men were feared more because he was primarily in a white environment, the good old boy system, as they call it. And you could see how he was treated as opposed to the darker skinned men. So, black men. So yes, it is systemic. It's not going to just change. We have to raise our kids to have them, because I had to convince my daughter that her freckles were beauty spots and that her being light had nothing to do with her cousins. They didn't care what complexion she was, but she didn't want to stand out. So I hear people talking about colorism, and I'm thinking that's the opposite of what my daughter went through. She didn't want to be light skinned, so that's it. I just wanted to say that because it's not always about being dark or nobody wants to be dark. I love myself some dark skinned, blue black men, even though I didn't marry one, but but yeah, so that's all. I'm going back down and continue.
Hello? Can you all hear me? Hello? Dimiso? Yamin? Can I be heard?
Hello?
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
hear me?
You can hear me.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
That's
okay, perfect. I was just checking. I just wanted to make sure that the young lady was done with what she was saying. Good evening, good night, Carrie, and
welcome to the panel. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me up. This is my first time being up on your panel, although I do tune in. I hide in the clouds and in the bushes and all the foliage and all of that.
Okay.
Hi, Dimiso. Hi, Yamin. I
Hey, hey,
appreciate
hey,
you.
hey, hey.
I love your insight whenever you give it. I'm always taking it in when you do share. Um, so there are a couple of things that I wanted to touch on in terms of this colorism theme, and I wanted to touch on it from a sociological perspective. Dimiso, I want to start off by saying that you are very beautiful. You have very beautiful skin, and I hope that you know that, because sometimes I wonder if you know that, because I feel like if you did, you wouldn't spend as much time arguing with people as you do. You are an extremely beautiful woman, and this has nothing to do with not only just your skin tone, just aesthetically, you are a beautiful person. So I just wanted to start off with you with that, Demus. So if you're listening, I
I
don't
think
know.
she has really beautiful skin. I concur. She does have really
Mhm.
beautiful skin.
And it's not just about her skin, her features as well. She is a very pretty lady. And when something what's understood needs no explanation. And I feel like sometimes she does more defending than I'd like to see. I'm a black woman. I am a darker skinned woman, and I'm not going to waste time arguing with people about my worth and my value and my beauty, because I know that I'm a beautiful person. So anyway, I just wanted to share that. But I also wanted to touch on the situation earlier on Brianna Pettyville's channel with Brooke and Mimi, which I thought was super interesting. What was most interesting to me about that was Brooke Valentine's stance. Her just asserting, I'm light skinned, I'm light skinned, I'm light skinned, I'm light skinned. And then, her profile picture had the title of Thick Red Bone or whatever. So I'm from Miami, Florida, where colorism is extremely prevalent. And we have to keep in mind, colorism started with proximity to whiteness. That's what it's about.
That's what I've been saying.
Absolutely. So it's like, even if you're light skinned, the value in your light skin is because you have some white blood in you. Like that's where all of that comes from. So,
Mhm.
people say things like, oh, I'm light skinned. And that's among the black community. That's not anything to consider. I don't want to say to not be proud of, because everyone should be proud of themselves, but that's not, you don't get a trophy for that, because ultimately it's about white supremacy, right? White superiority. You're not white. So you'll never have the benefits that white people do. You may enjoy a few tokens because you are white approximate, but ultimately you are not
Right.
white.
Black at the end of the day.
I'm sorry, Miss Carrie. Go ahead.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I've always been saying that it doesn't matter how light you are. At the end of the day, you're seen as black. You are a
Absolutely.
black man or woman at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Well, so yeah, I mean, I
The
hear you. I hear your utterances.
research,
Like, it sounds like
the
you might have a
research pans
differing
out
opinion.
differently. The research pans out differently. But yeah, but actually, people do see the difference between lighter skin and darker skin. And remember, when we talk about colorism, it's not just restricted to complexion. So you also have featureism and texturism.
Yes, absolutely.
But people are rewarded in ways that they have no power in. But when you step into court, the research shows that you are rewarded, because you will receive a lighter sentence than a dark person with 4C here.
It's
Like, if
true.
you don't have those things, it pans out in the numbers.
It's true, but yeah, I mean, remember, featureism and texturism is still about proximity to whiteness. Because
Right.
if you are,
I'm saying it's part of colorism.
and yeah, it is absolutely. But
Right.
but colorism is still about white supremacy, because in the African American or Black communities or the African diaspora, yes, if you are a lighter hued, you might have certain advantages over other Black people. But when it comes to white people, you still Black. Like, we have to remember that. Like, even if you are light skinned, people, featureism, texturism, like, you can be the lightest of the light, but if you have a nose that's too broad, one drop rule, you Black.
Yeah,
If you have
I hear you, but that doesn't matter much to me. Like, but I do get what you're saying. But like to white people, like any non-white person can be black. Like even if they're biracial, like a white person may like just assume that they're black because they see a fro, like or Afro texture here, here. But that still doesn't make you black because you still have two parents. You get what I'm saying? And if it doesn't go to either one of that lineage, you're really of the lineage that your parents are from, regardless of how society treats you and what they call you.
And you're right
Like,
about
can we
that.
agree on that?
No, I agree with you. What makes you black is how you identify. However, in the system of white supremacy, it's not about what you identify, it's about what they say you are. So you can say, I'm white. Let's talk about, passing, people who pass, who look like they can be what society accepts as white. But if someone in that culture says, you got an extra kink, you ain't straightened your hair this month, you look like you got a drop in you. Like, so yeah, we can identify however we want. But in a system of white supremacy, or in a system where, you are the minority, it's about what the majority thinks you are. And that's what counts. And what's not right.
But I disagree with you, but you're right. They do go on and they do say what they want to say, but I don't think that trumps your line, like your lineage, because that gets into genes.
You're right. No, it doesn't trump your lineage. It should not.
It gets into genes.
It should not. But we're not talking about lineage. We're talking about society. We're talking about supremacy. We're talking about who rules. So it doesn't matter what you identify.
That's the very thing that I'm pushing back against. I'm just saying, like, I know, like, for instance, like there could be like a biracial person, right? So that's a person I'm gonna say a white parent and a black parent, right? But let's say that they that you won't necessarily know that they're biracial unless they tell you. Let's say like they were similar to Barack Obama or something like that, like in their features or something like that. What I'm telling you is society would call them black, but like despite that, you get what I'm saying? Like when it comes to genes and stuff like that, like he still may have a different reality. Like he may have disease. He may be prone to diseases that white people are because of his lineage, despite what society says, despite the fact that he can't catch a cab or a cab won't stop for him. I get what you're saying, the societal thing, but I'm saying it still don't trump. Like,
no, but yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, and I'm on board with you completely. But I'm speaking realism. When we talk about white supremacy means that you are in the dominant position globally. You set the rules. You make the rules. So you can decide tomorrow that purple people are supreme. Have we ever seen a purple person before? I haven't. Maybe you have. I have not. But they can decide, if you purple, you rule. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to say their standards should not dictate how we value ourselves or what our worth is. But in a system of white supremacy, they get to set the rules and that's just what it is. So if they say, if 4C hair is in tomorrow, well, then people with 4C hair are in dominant positions. If type 1 hair, if there is a such thing, rules tomorrow, then that's what it is,
Right. I still don't believe those rules trump like what actually is. But that's fine if we disagree.
I'm speaking politically, y'all. I'm not saying like we black people or people with 4C hair that we are devalued. That's not what I'm saying at all. Because I believe like I'm a black woman with 4C hair. I have a short haircut. I'm a tall woman. Like I defy all of the European standards of beauty. I defy all of that. Do people still say I'm beautiful? Yes, but I defy European standards of beauty. Not that European standards of beauty is the only type of beauty. That's not true. But because white people are the dominant society, they get to set the standards of beauty. So what I'm not saying anything about worth or value or, black people aren't this or aren't that. I'm talking about we live in a dominant society where white people are supreme. It's not right. It's not fair. It should not be that way. But that is the way things are until things change. Can they change? They absolutely can. And I look forward to the day that they do. So I'm not speaking about worth. I'm talking like reality. Like that's what it is. That's why A black person and a white person can be speeding down the same road, but the black person will likely be pulled over and ticketed. You know, is it fair? It's not. But that's how white supremacy works. So no, I'm not debating you on worth or value. Again, people tell me I look like Grace Jones. Grace Jones is a Jamaican woman. She dark skinned. She has short hair. You know, so and I love it. I love every bit of it. I'm not ashamed of any of it. But I also understand that because I live in a system of white supremacy, a lot of people are going to see me and be like, she's ugly. She's ugly. Just like, you know, with Dina Soul. Beautiful woman.
She was a famous actor and model.
She absolutely was. And let's not forget musician.
And is, right.
A musician. Come on, pull up to my bumper. It's iconic.
Pull up to my bumper,
okay.
Baby.
Listen, people sample that beat everywhere. The LL Cool J song, Doing It, is sampled from My Jamaican Guy. Like, come on, Grace Jones she's a shit. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse. But you know, it's again, we live in a system where Black culture is, well, I would say for a time was kind of undervalued until white people decided, ooh, that's attractive. Let's co-opt it. And now you know, white people want to sing Black music. They want to wear Black clothes. They want to do sideburns and braids. But everybody wants to be Black until it's time to be Black.
But that's been done for centuries. But that centuries old. But them like co-opting like Black culture and art is centuries old. That's not new.
They are still stealing from us to this very day.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
They steal everything from us.
Absolutely. Like I forgot what comedian who said it, but everyone wants to be Black until it's time to be Black. And that's the truth. That's the truth. So and
they don't like us, or they like what we stand for. They like our skills. They like our talent.
They want to commodify our
it's time to get
our culture.
Our skills, our talent, the music, the beauty, but then when it's time to get pulled over on the side of the road, oh, I'm white, sir, I'm white. You know, like all of that. All of that. But I don't want to keep you too. I just wanted to just say that, and I just wanted to really quickly talk about Brooke and this notion of red. And in Miami, we had Dirty Red, which I am convinced Dirty Red was a way to appease people who are not light skinned, but still wanted to be classified as red. Dirty Red is really just a lighter brown person, and that's what Brooke is. And it just really bothered me that she insisted that she was
light enough. They were light enough.
You said they were light enough?
Right.
Well, light enough among the Black community, but among the whites, they were Black, you know?
Well, yeah,
so I think we have to consider that.
Yes, when you're talking about colorism in America, you have to talk about the Black community because they're the biggest perpetuators.
Well, but where do they get it from? They get it from the dominant society. See, that's the thing. When you
but why they carry it on? But why they carry it on and make sure their children receives it by the time that they're 4 or 5 years old and they fell in the doll contest? Everyone, you know, like that's an issue in us. But
it's survival. Everybody wants to survive. Everybody wants to see their lineage live on. And even if it's not right, even if colorism and racism is not right, you have some people who will comply because they want to see their lineage live on. So it's like, no, people who are not white still deserve an opportunity. They still deserve a chance to live. But it's like, okay, well, if I can increase my chances of survival by dividing other people, let's do that. All right. So now y'all light skin, y'all dark skin, y'all red, y'all dirty red. That's just the way white supremacy works. So I'm gonna let it go because I don't know. I think the chat might be tearing me. I don't know.
But I'm not convinced with some of those labels. I'm not convinced that with some of those labels that you're talking about that the white people came in and did that. And it just don't stop at the red bone, even though that's popular. But I've heard people say that I am not Black, I'm caramel. Like totally make
wow. When you think about it, who's Black? Like who's really Black?
To show their proximity to whiteness, like more than let's say a dark skinned person.
But yeah, I mean, have you ever seen a Black person? I've never seen anyone who is Black. I've seen varying shades of brown, from light to dark brown. I've never seen Black or the Hispanic, like the word Negro came from negro, which is the Spaniards' perception of Black. But I've never seen a black person in my life. Again, that's all white supremacy. Like, oh, you look different from me. I'm white. So let's go the very opposite of white. You black. No, I've never seen a black person in my life. We are all varying shades of brown. So I'm just saying, and we all beautiful, and we age like fine wine. How about that? Like, I don't want to age like no spoiled milk. You know,
Some
like
of us age differently. But guess what? The darker people tend to age scientifically, like in ways that are younger than people with less melanin, because you know the whole
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
the whole protection aspect, and we'll know that, and we'll still be colorless.
It's true.
We'll know that, and we'll still look down on our shades. We'll know
but that's conditioning. That's societal conditioning. We're talking about centuries of you're black, you're worthless, you ain't about shit. It's reinforced through media.
But we weren't here for them centuries.
Reinforced through literature. It's reinforced everywhere.
We are one lifetime. And but yeah, some of us could be more European than white people, you know, but in the way we view ourselves. I'll say that.
You know, like I'm a dark brown skinned woman, but people might say I have European features. You know, I have the nose that's considered with being European. You know, but I'm a black woman. And like, you know, Mimi earlier said one thing I appreciated. And she said, don't get it messed up. I'm black. Like, I might look light, but I'm a black woman. And I appreciate it so much. Like, to claim that you're being black is also to admit that I'm subjugated. You know, people can discriminate against me. People can treat me poorly because of my race, because I live in a system of white supremacy. Like, remember, when you claim black, like that's courage. That's courage right there. Because in our society, there are very few benefits that come with being a black person. So I'm going to end on that. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Yamin. I appreciate y'all. Even so, you're a beautiful lady.
Thank you.
Y'all
Thank you for coming up, Lena.
be black and love yourself. That's all.
Yeah. I'm glad she clicked the link.
I think the Miss O dropped off, or she's over there in somebody's bushes or something, because she's been quiet for a long time, or maybe she fell asleep. I don't know. Because I wanted her to tell me, like, I wanted her, because I'm trying to find out which channel she's at, because I'm looking. I know Reed was live, but I don't know. I'm not subscribed to those other people. I'm trying to type in their name, but I don't know if they're live. So maybe if somebody shares their live, I'll find it. Because I don't even know what her name goes as. I try to type in what I see her name as in the chat.
Let me share this.
Her channel.
I was going to do some content on it, but I chose not to. I'm like, yo, this widow's not even worth it. But Queen Ken, this was some months ago. Like, he went on this crazy colorist rant. Like, I'm not going to even say what he said, but like, this shit is like in your face. It's you know, it's over. Like, you couldn't like hide it or anything. Like, I mean, he was like saying monkey this, black crispy that, burnt this. But it was the monkey references and shit like that. But right after that, it's this woman. Her name is, she's from Babe Nations. Her name is some Dark and Lovely or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? She's an older woman. She brought her son on.
I've seen that name before.
Right, but right as he was inside of that rant, he was like, "Oh, what's up, my baby, dark and lovely." It just felt so, the irony of it, like, but the timing.
Right, after cussing them out.
Like, I'm like, how is it going to go from that to saying, "Hey, my baby, dark and lovely"? Like, everything that you just shitted on was about dark people.
Was about dark people. Man.
And I was going to do content on it. I said he is not worth it. It was the timing. It was just the timing.
The irony of it all. That is crazy. I've never had. I guess it's because I've never been around like people who have these types of conversations. Because I've never experienced nothing. Well, I've only once, but I didn't know that people hated themselves, or not themselves, hated people who are from the same group as themselves that much. I didn't know how deep this thing went. I didn't even really think about it until the other day that I was watching this thing and seeing and hearing some of the comments people make about people's skin and about, you know, how they look because they're dark, you know. And I'll never forget that one person over there saying that the Miss O needs to go bathe in bleach. That just shows her mindset and what she thinks somebody needs to, what she thinks or equates beauty with, by thinking that, okay, if you're dark skinned, you're not beautiful in any way. So it's best for you to go bleach your skin. When you're getting on screen, make sure you got that light up in your face so you look lighter than normal. And in your mind, you doing that means you look good. And you're
Right.
supposed to be better than.
And their
We
mind
don't
is something that they can read you on in their mind.
right. We don't choose. We don't get up. We had nothing to do. We had nothing to do with the way we're born. Nobody does.
Yeah. But
We
like the
can't
most,
do anything about how we look or how we get out of our parent, or you know what I mean.
yeah, but
How can you be using that
I
as
mean,
a
people
read
talk about
against
being real
someone?
on some real, being realistic. Like it's offering me more. It's offering me more protection, right? From
Exactly.
ultraviolet rays. Like you can't read me on that.
Right. So those very same people who are really light, they know they can't stay out in the sun
Like
for
I need
too
to
long.
read. Like because I'm
Don't
well
I know
equipped,
it?
or because nature loves me and doesn't attack me. Okay.
Damn. It is like I am baffled. I am taken aback. I don't even know. Like the words can't come. I don't know. I'm not talking about this more. It is something to think about. And you got children. You're going to be teaching these type of things. You know,
Mhm.
you're gonna grow. You're gonna be you're raising children to see, to judge other people by the color of their skin and not by their character, not by their personality. You know, this is what you're teaching children. They're gonna be hearing this thing, and that is one of the reasons why I don't even use the word nigger. Well, I said it a
I
while
don't
ago.
need it. I
Like
don't need.
you
We
guys
get it.
don't
We
know
get
the
it.
history of the
We get
word,
it.
and
At
you feel
all.
comfortable enough to be saying it and feeling
And
comfortable to allow other white people to be calling you the N word, and you're okay. And oh, he's cool. And I'm like,
I
what?
don't tolerate that. I don't tolerate that. Not even from our own people. And yeah, like it's a whole race thing. It's actually a whole national thing to me too. Like I don't want like people that's like outside of my ethnicity referring to me that like that. It's
Hey,
to me it's just
Bridgerton,
as
babe.
offensive. I'm like, what? Like, how do you
Yeah,
come and call me that? Bro?
it is wild. I'm a tad bit in a little bit of a shock, to be honest.
New biology. Can you
But
tell me you said you honestly don't have that issue? What issue? Let me know. Or let us know.
dang, where is newbie? I am like just a tad bit in shock. I'm gonna go watch that video when I get off here, or maybe I'll listen to it on my ride to work. But it is crazy the things and how people feel as if they're better than others. I don't. Thank God for my parents. Oh Lord, thank God for. Mm, hold on, let me see if this is Dazzle. It's like I'm in shock and I don't
Oh
have
well,
words.
she don't burn.
Hi, you
Okay.
Dazzle.
Hi,
Okay.
hello, everyone. Hi,
Hey,
hey, girl.
Dazzle.
Hey,
Log on.
not my there. Good morning, good
Hello.
night, hello,
Morning.
everyone.
Listen, have you been watching? Because I haven't been in the lives that these discussions have been going on, so I'm a little bit taken aback.
Have I been
What has
watching?
been
You're asking. I've been in and
You've been
out.
in it?
No,
What has
me,
been going on?
girl. I've been in and out. Like I've had my own personal things going on. So the most I can give sometimes is 15 minutes, and it's been very disgusting lately. So I kind of just take myself away because I don't like to ingest or these kind of negative things. So. Yeah, but I last night was the longest I stayed in the live just to take part and listen to what was going on. Hi, Miss Leo.
You
Hi,
mean
Miss
over
Leo.
by the Miss O has been off. She's been off for a while now.
Oh,
I
oh,
don't know if she, but I'm not gonna put her down because I don't know if she's gonna come back. So I'll just
okay.
wait to see what happens. She
Hi,
hasn't been
honey. How you
responding
feeling?
for a while now.
Hello,
Yeah.
Daisy.
Hi. As I said, I've been in and out, and I just been like, taking what I need to digest and to leave what I don't. It's been a long couple of days. But what have you been picking up on?
I've been realizing that
Hey, young girl.
Dazzle Me. I don't know if when you lived in Jamaica, did you hear like people talk about, light skinned people being better than
I mean,
the darker skinned people?
oh
And
yeah, because I was actually a part of that conversation, even as a child growing up. Like,
Okay.
because here's the thing, and I've spoken about this before, both on my channel and on other people's channel. Like, growing up in Jamaica, like, racism wasn't really the problem. It was always colorism, because of course, what the majority of who's on the island is what.
Black.
So
right.
so my experience might not be the same as yours. As my always tell you, say you got primary school, I mean got Ivy school.
You
So
picked that up, right?
yes, I picked that up from the door, girl, from
You
the
pick
hello.
stuff up. I can
Yeah.
tell you pick stuff up.
Yeah, so I mean, my experience was, even within my family, because I have a sister. We're damn near, but we're what they call Irish twins. 1 year apart, born damn near on the same month, but one is fair skinned and one is dark skinned. And I used to have my grandmother, like when I heard them Miss O say they called her Crispy. I used to have my grandfather's wife, who I call my grandmother, used to call my sister a certain name, but then call me Blacky Tutus.
Oh my God,
Yes, so
girl,
in a way, I
that's the
can really,
worst thing.
yes, the black one. That's how she
Oh
used to always
God, I
relate to me, and
remember
she's
that
still alive,
name.
and she still relates to me as the black one. Now, my grandmother had two
Wow.
twins. One was light skinned and one was, of course, darker skinned. So that's how they related to them also. The lighter skinned one or the black one.
You know why I asked you? And Blacky Tutus is not. Ooh, girl, I'm sorry to hear that
Blacky
happened.
Tutus,
And I
yes.
don't even think she understood what. Well, she must have known.
No, she knew. She knew,
She
but
was she light skin, like really light
she
skin.
was she was like fair skin. But
Darn. But I,
Right.
I said this to say this. Like people of MU skin tone,
mhm.
she's not considered nowhere near light when we talk about
Mhm.
people being brown skin and stuff. Like the color when I don't know. What I'm trying to say is her skin tone
Mhm.
when you're looking at people who are dark skinned, she would be categorized as dark skin back
Mhm.
home, right?
Yes.
So her saying this over here is it's a little chuckle to me
Mhm.
when she's like talking down at people who are darker than her.
Mhm.
But in certain parts of the world, she's seen as dark skinned.
Yes.
She's seen as like really dark skinned to some people in
Mhm.
certain parts of the Caribbean.
Mhm.
So
That's
I don't even know where she comes from thinking that she's lighter or better
Yeah, but here's the
than
thing. Do you
anybody.
know that when I go back home, I remember when was the last time I went back home? I was coming out of the bank, and I got stopped by this one guy. He said, "Please do me a favor." I said, "What's that?" He said, "Please don't ever touch your skin tone. Please don't ever bleach your skin tone." And it's so
Right.
sad because I'm on an island, right? Where the sun the heat and the sun alone is damn near 90 degrees before it's even 11 o'clock in the morning. So you're
Mhm.
out in the elements, you're out in the sun, your melanin is needed, but people are bleaching your melanin out so bad because what have been taught and what have been put out there.
It pains me to see it because they bleach themselves and then they're wearing these long sleeve clothes trying to hide from the sun because they've rubbed their whole freaking skin off. They
Mhm.
have no protection from the sun. You see them wearing clothes in the heat, wearing long sleeves, wearing
Big
hats,
umbrella.
socks under the umbrella, and I'm
And
like, this is what
and,
you're
and you
doing so you can feel beautiful.
and you
It
and you
is
see them risking their
crazy.
health.
This is mental.
Mhm. Exactly.
Right.
And
Cancer, all of that
and
stuff.
and, and I think Dazzle answered at least one of your questions that you asked earlier when you're speaking about colorism. You're saying, where did this come from about this light skin? It comes from that behavior that you guys just identified.
Yeah,
Like
it's
with
well,
the
it's been taught to
bleaching, it
us.
comes from there.
It's
Right?
what's been taught to us. It's definitely what's been taught to us because when you look at me, like you would never know that my sister was way
Hey,
fairer skinned than
sister.
I am. You would probably think that majority of the people in my family were all dark skinned. It's not true. Like as I told you, my grandmother had a dark skinned twin and a light skinned twin, and that's how it is in my family. And but I won't lie to you and tell you that colorism was never in my family because it was always there. And colorism was always brought to me. Like even when you have people growing up as a child telling you don't wear certain colors because
Thank
it
you.
don't look good on your dark skin.
I
Mm.
never.
Then me tell us say you
Um,
go to primary
Dazzle.
school, I'm going to college school, something different.
I've
Hey,
never
Dazzle.
experienced it.
Yes, I'm listening.
What about this? The backhanded compliment is like, oh, you kind of dope to be dark skinned.
No, no,
To be
I
dark
don't,
skinned, that's the
What
I don't
about
worst
use the
that?
thing.
backhanded compliment. I don't like the compliments. No, your skin is beautiful. That's a backhanded compliment because, to be honest,
Mm-hmm.
all black skin is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Understand what I'm saying? So for you
I
to
really
say,
like seeing the black skin with the blue hue in it. Have you ever
But
oh,
seen that,
it's
girl?
but you
I
beautiful. You
love
need to
it.
see the ones from
okay?
Sudan. Like
Girl.
I have a sister. She's Coolie, and of course black. I mean, her skin tone is one tone. There's no blemishes. There's no spots. It's just one dark melanin. It is so pretty, and I'm like, I honestly, to goodness, I wish I was darker, so I won't have
Mm,
to worry about blemishes. And I'm like, because
mm,
being here in the United States, you're not out in the elements. Like right now, if I go do
Mm-hmm.
blood work, my vitamin D levels are low. And if anyone of my you and darker do their blood work, you would notice that your vitamin D levels are low because we were meant to be out in what? The sun.
exactly. Why is she over there talking about what you can wear or not wear? Why don't she go encourage that woman to stop stuffing stuff up in
See,
her nose?
but what did I just say? Didn't I say that growing up, I'm used to being told I cannot wear a certain color because of the color of my skin.
I know
What?
certain types of colors accentuates your skin tone or whatever, but what?
But that's
I'm
what people.
sorry.
That's what they did to you,
God, this is crazy
messing with your
here.
mind. Especially me, that messed with my mind for a
Messing with
long
the
time,
mind.
for a very long time. And it wasn't until I was what 30 something years old I really started seeing myself for who I am and accepting me for who I am. Because growing up with that thought and that mental that they put in your head, like are you serious? I can't even wear the color red. For the longest time I didn't wear the color red because I was told not to wear it, not to wear the color white because it makes me look dirty.
That's impressive.
Oh
And
my
I guess that
goodness.
was with makeup and
That is
clothing.
Hmm.
generations. That has been passed on from generations. So her parents, so your grandfather's wife was saying that thing. Just imagine what her parents were like and what they thought of people
Exactly.
who were of darker
Ex-
skin. This is
exactly.
like a lot of this. I know I shouldn't be shocked, but
But
it
colorism
is
has been a
crazy to
factor in the black community, whether it's in the United States or outside of the United States. It's been a factor all over. It doesn't matter. Even in Africa, it's the same exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same exact thing.
Mm-hmm. I was there.
Yeah. Hi, Jesus, take the
Let
wheel.
me
How
go
you doing,
look.
love?
Let me go look. Let me skedaddle over there and go see. I'm sorry. I'm going over there. Let me see. I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't. First of all, and this is what I want to say to Miss Theo. Like, girl, I understand the struggle. I get it, but these people right here in this sector, as they see it as a beef sector, and they are willing to attack anything that they can. They don't care how it affects. They don't care who it affects. And I'm not saying it's okay, and I'm not even saying it's acceptable because it's definitely not. But I have seen it. I have not accepted it for what it is, but I've just moved on from it because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest with you, Miss Dio. I think you are a beautiful woman, and half the people that are coming at you, honestly to God, don't even have teeth in their fucking mouth. Not even six full row of teeth in their mouth. You have a beautiful smile. That's one thing I've always recognized about you: your smile, the way you carry yourself, the way you speak. Like, and those are the things that you need to hold on to, because if you listen to everything these people think about you or say about you, the only thing that does is corrode you from the inside out.
Darn. The I guess the Miss O can't speak, so she's typing in the chat. So she may respond to you in the chat.
That's
Maybe
okay.
she's in a space where she can't talk right now. I just went to go look at Brooks community wall. It
I don't even
says,
go over there. I don't
if
even
you
go over
are
there.
one of my, I just clicked on it. It says, if you are one of my moderators and want to be unmodded because of my response to being continuously harassed and trolled by
Mhm.
insecure ass black bitches, there we
Yes,
go.
but that's how she
Is
thinks.
she white?
No, she's not. She's a red bone,
Still black at the end of the day.
but it's a
My
red bone. But I
insecure
really
black
want her.
bitches, let me know. I will no longer allow people to disrespect me. Blah blah blah.
Mhm.
Okay.
But
She's a red bone,
she's playing up her ad mixture right there though. I'm just letting you know.
very much so. But I just came up to say, hey, girl, because it's been a while.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
girl.
It's been a
I,
while.
I haven't I've seen you around, but even behind the bar was here not too long ago. He
Mhm.
he sometimes asks her, "Yo, where's Dazzle? I don't see her over
I've
here
been
anymore."
going through so much, and I've been losing. I've been on this whole weight loss situation. I've been losing so much weight, and I've been living my life, girl. Live your life. It's
Girl,
important
I'm
to
happy
live your
for
life.
you. I am happy for you because I know you said you were going to get something. You were going to do that
Mhm.
thing, and now
Yeah.
you're losing the weight and stuff. I'm happy for you because I
Thank
remember
you,
you
girl.
saying you want to, get certain things going. Girl, I have been stuck. I've been trying. I
Girl, I'm
stop. I
70
try
pounds
again.
down. I've been living my
What?
life. I'm not worried about no YouTube. I am 70 pounds down. I am not worried about no YouTube.
I didn't know you had all of that to shed. Okay.
Oh yeah, I did. I did post a picture of me on my weight loss on my community wall. But I haven't been over my channel so nobody sees it. But yeah, I'm 70 pounds down, girl. I love it. I love this new me and the new freedom. I'm not worried about YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Well, thank you, Brooks. Oh, Brookston Bay. Hey, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lavon. Thank you, guys. Hey, well, I'm gonna jump down. It was really nice speaking to y'all. I'm gonna be in the chat though, but y'all know I sleep listen. Where the hell she gone? She gonna go fasten up people's business.
Carrie. Oh yeah, she dropped off. Damn.
Yo, Carrie always fasten up people's business.
Well, then that means she'll be back shortly.
He be
Yeah.
back. Carrie is
Yeah.
somebody
I'm
business
actually
over there.
watching from the television too, but I guess that's behind. So it's
Oh,
showing
okay.
me 4 people.
Yo, Carrie be like, wait, I'm gonna go fasten up somebody else's business.
I just have it muted.
Oh, okay. I get it.
I'm thinking she might be on somebody's community wall.
That's what I'm
That's what
saying. She over on somebody community ball at fast.
Come 160 because it's shining light.
Thank you so much, Jesus. Take the wheel. Yeah, I had to do it for my A1C levels. I couldn't take it no more. They were just all over the place. Exactly, Brooklyn Bay. Ask her where her ass at. She on somebody's stuff fasting. And then she come back and be like, I can't believe this. Carrie's so messy. I can't believe this. Mm-mm-mm.
And then you don't catch my television though.
All right. All right, baby. I'm going to drop down. I'll talk to y'all
Okay
later.
now.
I'm in the chat. All right. Tell her I drop down. All right. Bye-bye now.
All right, thanks for joining.
Oh, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
Okay, guys, so it's just me. Okay. And Demas, well, she's in the chat. So Come on, Carrie. I know you're doing your thing. Just get here. You could take a I don't care if you take a pogo stick. You can reach me on the pogo stick. I don't care how you get here. Get here if you can. Gary, get up here. Come on. You can reach me on the big wheel. Across the desert like an Arab man. I don't care how you get here. Get here if you can. I can't really see the chat. Wait a minute. Let me see. Let's see. What's going on? What? Are we good? It's in a crazy delay. It says, who goes and get mother to make me stop? Come on, Carrie. I'm holding it down for you. No doubt. Come on, Miss Thing. Just one of them days.
And then she could put that.
Might have to turn this off. Everything got frozen. Is Carrie even here? You guys hold tight. So we can see this thing through. Turn this now. Okay, now I'm going to be able to see it. I had to shut down everything. All right, so let's see. Okay. Thanks for your patience. Add the power off and then come back on. Where you at, Carrie? Let me check the chat. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I'm trying to reconnect. Got you. Talk among yourselves. I'm gonna do that. Please, I'm gonna do that one. See, they playing in my face, yo. Oh, damn, stream y'all kicked it off. Wow. Well, I guess I'll just I'll dumb wrestle. Okay. Yeah. StreamYard didn't like that lesson. It was
Listen, guys, are you still up in here? I still have 24 persons in here. This is crazy. Listen, guys, I am not able to reconnect on my computer, so I am here trying to do it on my phone. Let me know if you can still hear me. This is my first time really like doing this on the phone. Why are there 24 people in here? Did you 24 people fall asleep? What happened? Can you guys still hear me? Shall I am like StreamYard said, nope, you're off. Go to bed. You have work tomorrow. What are you still doing here? hmm So I don't know. Listen, listen. So I don't know what's happening. It kicked me off. I tried getting back, and then somehow there's something wrong with my internet. So I'm like, let me go try seeing how it works on my phone. So this is kind of weird. This is my first time like really using StreamYard in this fashion on my phone. Because when I first started the channel, I tested out StreamYard on it, but this is my first time trying it on here. It's kind of weird using my phone to do this. Ronnie Q girl, all I knew I was talking and I heard nobody respond. I'm like, Dazzle, can you hear me? Y'all, I mean, what is going on? You know? And then when I looked on that darn screen, when I looked on that darn screen, I said, yeah, girl, they got you. StreamYard said no. Now I see why people have camera slips when they use their phones, because the microphone is right beside the camera. So when people are trying to mute, they could end up clicking on the camera instead, because it's so small, it's so tiny on the phone right here. I don't know how people be doing like whole panels on their phone and stuff. This is crazy. What is the question, Ronnie Q? Let me see if I can answer it. I'm still in shock. To be honest, I know I'm not supposed to be shocked about stuff that happened here in the sector. Like this whole thing that is happening now with, the stuff that broke with Brooke's video and stuff. I know I'm not supposed to be shocked because, like they say, this is the beef sector. I don't think it's a beef sector, anything goes. I think my tagline is going to be, this is the beef sector. Don't be alarmed. This is the beef sector. Expect anything. This is the beef sector. Crazy things happen. There's so many things to think of. I have never thought at any point in my life that being of a lighter skin, I've heard people talk about it. I've never experienced it that way and stuff. Oh, you think you're better than so and so because you're light skin and whatever. But I have never really like experienced it like that. So like some of these stuff is weird to me. I know I'm not supposed to be. Yes, Ronnie Q, but I want to I wanna know what happened, but maybe sis is sleeping because I want to hear what happened. I'm gonna go and watch because I was trying to scroll through because I was on here on the panel while it was happening. So I scrolled through real quick. I'm actually gonna have to go over there and watch it. Unfortunately, I gotta go click on her channel again and watch that shit. I'm gonna go type her in and watch to see, and I want to see what the response was from the channel holder. I would really love to know what the response was from her. I'm glad that she went up there and gathered her. I am happy that she did. Now we're gonna see if it's gonna be a situation where she's gonna have to prove her loyalty to MU, or who is she gonna choose? Who is she gonna choose? Is there gonna be a choice at this point as to who she chooses to be loyal to? Because she's been showing her fake loyalty to MU for the longest time, and MU would be coming up on her screen, feeling on her platform, feeling like she's invincible and talking whatever and stuff, and attacking people from the panel, attacking people in the chat or speaking to them however she wants to. And she doesn't do it on certain other people's platform, but she tends to do it at some places. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. I thought so too, Isaiah. Hey, Hypnotic. Yeah. Let me go catch it before it. I am. Thank you for the timestamp. I am so gonna go look at it. Darn. The things people do on here. I know sis went and gathered her ass up. This girl with her freaking I am so sorry. I am sorry for I know it's not my business, but I feel bad for, like, how is she how do you raise children when you as an adult act like a whole fucking child? How do you raise children if you aren't unable to raise yourself up from the gutter your mind is? I don't know. Let me put my headphones in to listen to it, because I don't want to watch that thing and have none of her voice and nothing for me. I don't know. Girl, I don't know if sis is still in here or she went to bed. I'm gonna ask her tomorrow to tell me, give me an update if she wants to. Girl, living my best life. If you're in here, let me know. Or tomorrow, let me know. I'd like to hear your point of view about what happened. And I would really want to know what the reason was. I am going to go listen to it. I am. Thank you so much for the timestamp. I'm sorry, because I don't really want to sit and listen to that lady's voice for too long. I felt so light moving away from her. You would have no idea. So, going back there and listening to her for too long. I don't know. Let me see. I still got people up in here. The hell? Let me see how many people still in here. Darn. I got people in here still. I'm betting a few of these people in here are falling asleep. She'll take it down. She'll do it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have screen recorded that shit, and we'll find it. We'll get it. She'll take it down. Do you know I went back to New Biology's live the other day to go see something, and that woman, she deletes some of the comments that she had made in there. So whoever was watching it, I knew she went back and watched that shit. She deleted some of those comments on that night when she came over there listening in and went on her page. I went and rewatched it to see what happened, because I was gonna do a review on it and whatever, and I'm like, this makes no sense. That's fuckery. I'm gonna leave that shit alone. And I'm like, I knew that when I was on the panel watching the chat, I knew she asked, what did you say, Carrie, or something like that, or what, Carrie? Some of the stuff that I know for a fact that I saw in that chat, when I went back, it was gone. Okay, it was gone. And then you got that woman who had the audacity to be typing up in the chat, typing up in the comment section, talking about, I lied on Tracy and I did this. Man, who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought? Freaking liar. People just love the drama. Hypnotic, what are you doing up so late? You know what I'm going to do when I get off here? I'm going to go get my pineapples. I got pineapple. I'm going to have that, and I'm going to go listen to this, because I want to hear how my sis lit her up. Because we've been given, some of these people have been given MU this helping her have this air of importance over here, and I don't see it. I don't see it. I just don't. And to each his own, but she's not my cup of tea, and I'm pretty sure maybe I'm not her cup of tea either, you know? It just is what it is. It is what it is. People have what they like or what they can tolerate, and she's just not one of them for me. Mm-mm. So it's just like having cable or switching channels. If I don't like watching this or the immature actions they partake in every day, I'm not watching it. I refuse to believe that people in their 40s and 50s are out here acting like this. You hear me? You won't, man. What? She didn't coddle her one bit. Man, she's such a sweet person. You hear how she talks nice and stuff. I'm living my best life. But she does say, she always says that I have all the patience she wish she had. And she'd be quick to cuss a person out or deal with a person on site and stuff. So she tries as much as possible to, like curtail, certain things that she would do. She's such a nice person. I'm going to go watch it. I bet she didn't cuddle her not one bit. Let me see how they put comments on the screen from here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hypnotic, we're doing karaoke tomorrow. I need some song suggestions. I think I should probably take in karaoke a little bit more seriously. I'm gonna start doing actually having songs and practicing and stuff. Man, I heard it Hypnotic while I was over here live. Somebody had come on here and typed it in the chat, and then I went and peeped in and I saw that Living My Best Life was on the panel at the time. I was trying to multitask while I was over there. While because I was still live while it was happening. But I saw that Living My Best Life was up there. I don't know. Somebody, I don't know. I every day I thank God for my parents, or my mom in particular. I wasn't sheltered per se, but I got to see, life for what it really is from a young age. I was raised. I didn't raise myself. I was raised. I thank God for strict parenting. I don't care what nobody says. I thank God that I learned from a young age. You don't need to be a part of every crowd. There are times when things were happening at school, parties, whatever it was. My mom won't let me go to some of the stuff, but then you'll have days when she's like, no, you're not going. And there's a saying, it says, not every drum knocks, you got to be a part of the party. Not every drum, well, it's a Jamaican saying, and every drum knock, and every drum pan knock you off your book. So you don't got to be a part of everything. So I learned very, very early that I don't need to be accepted by groups. So she'll just do that to say you're not going, just so you can understand that you don't have to be a part of everything and your life will still go on. So she did those things for you to learn to understand that you don't always have to do what the crowd is doing. And to this day, I'm like that, I've never been one to think that I have to be a part of an in crowd to feel important. I've never felt that way. It has never happened to me. You don't have to be a part of the in crowd where everybody has to see you, where you want to feel accepted. I've never been that person, and I never will. And it's definitely not going to happen over here. Definitely not going to happen on no freaking social media app where people are gonna, girl, if I wanted and loved attention, don't you think I would have capitalized off the whole crap when I just started my channel and that bitch wanted to come over here and act crazy and then wanted me to go back and forth with her? Nope, I'm not doing it. And the older I get is the more I appreciate the parenting the upbringing that I got. Is the more I appreciate my humble beginnings, it's the more I appreciate life in general. The things that I was taught at an early age. Things like, be thankful for what you have. Things like if you don't got something you can do without, you know, to the point where you can't even be getting me to dang, I don't even like taking loans. Man, you couldn't catch me taking loans and stuff. I'm like, if you don't, you gotta be like in real need to hear me. Child. I am like, listen. I am very, very happy for my upbringing. I'm so happy for my family, especially my grandparents, my grandma in particular. I am happy for how I grew up and the fact that I have grown to be a very self-aware person, and I'm loving me. I love me to the point where no one could ever try to ask me, "Oh, you should try this or try that," and I do it. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. You can't get me to try shit so I can feel like I'm a part of a crowd. Mm-mm. The day I smoked, well, I tried marijuana, it was because I wanted to. Not because somebody said, "Oh, let's try this, do this." No. And I have never, ever tried drugs, and I never will. What the hell am I going to know what drugs do to people and still want to try that shit? Why would I want to do that? What would be the point? And I'm not knocking anyone who may have done, that and whatever. You may be in a better position right now. I'm not knocking anyone. But I've never been tempted to like do that or be a part of a crowd or, make decisions that I know may have adverse, consequences on my life. You gotta think stuff through. To hell, what is wrong with these quote unquote adults here? Think stuff through before you do it, man. Think stuff through. How do you? I don't know. I guess I never will. Think twice. Think about how your actions are going to affect not only you, think about how it affects you in the long run, and think about how it affects people around you. Don't be too selfish. Think about your actions. Think about stuff before you do it. You don't want to be left with saying what if, or I should have done this, or I should have done that. No. Mm-mm. No. No. Think about it before. You got some people, they just make impulsive decisions. And then when I was having a conversation with someone today, like, ooh, these credit cards are made to bring you down. It's made for you to fail. And I'm like, no, you made yourself fail because you made irresponsible decisions with your credit card. Don't be blaming these credit card companies. Don't be blaming the banks. You made the decision to run that shit up. Talking about the credit cards are the devil and the credit cards cause this and cause that. You bought those things. You made the decision. Think before you put stuff on that freaking card. The card isn't the devil. Those fingers of yours, that's what it is. Man, it was a whole argument, but whatever. Nobody told you to buy those stuff. Nobody told you to not. Man, my pills are kicking in. Well, my one pill, because it was only one. My one pill that I took. It's kicking in. I'm feeling much better now. I am so happy. Because I was so uneasy earlier on when I started this live. God, I was so uneasy. Let me see if I can still drop the link on here. How do they drop links here? I'm dropping the link if anybody wants to come up. I'm trying to learn how to use this shit using my phone. How do you drop the link? And is the link still showing in the pinned comments? How do they use this? It's just like 4 buttons behind here. Broadcast, post, comment. I don't know how to use it using my phone. Okay. Okay. I kicked myself out. Oh Lord. Is it still making sounds hypnotic? I kicked myself out. I was trying to figure out how to use this shit. I was figuring out. Oh, now I know. Oh, here we go. Now I know. So we got private chat around here. So where's the main chat? How do you go to the main chat though? Ooh, I'm learning to use the phone. Shoot. Let me know if I got a camera slip, guys, because I don't know. Shoot. There we go. I dropped the link and everything, guys. I dropped the link. I'm learning how to use this for my phone because I don't know what happened with my my laptop. Darn, I am learning, guys. So all this time I was over here talking and chatting away, and my live it was crackling the entire time. Oh, oh Lord. Ooh, I have a guest and everything. Shoot, let me use my overlay before I put you up, girl. You know my thing. Overlay first. Let's go. Girl, I am learning to use this shit. Ooh. How do I go back? Shit. Yay, I'm learning. Hello.
Hello. Hey, Carrie.
Hey. Hey, Hypnotic. Let me see how to get this done. I'm learning to use this. I may start using my phone.
Cool.
Here we
Oh,
go.
so you weren't using your phone before?
I never do. I'm
Wow,
always
so
on my
cool.
laptop. I've only used my phone once, and that was the first time I tried StreamYard, like almost a year ago when I started the channel and I was testing it out. So all I did was click on it, nothing else. So here I am. Oh, I'm learning.
So funny.
What's going on, Hypnotic girl?
Nothing. I was clicking the link so you can practice whatever you were doing. And your sound, it sounds good now.
It's better? Okay. Girl,
Yes.
I was up on here. Have you been hearing what's been going on around here with this whole colorism discussion? Well, you said you were over there. I'm gonna go check that live.
Yeah, I'll be everywhere. Sometimes I drop down, sometimes I don't. Because I don't know what direction the conversation is going to go. So,
Yeah.
because sometimes my face be getting roasted and I'll be cracking up. So, I won't drop down.
I get it.
I'm like, ooh, child.
It's
So,
the worst thing when you like two people and they're out there boo banging. It's the worst thing.
yeah. Or
And you
whether
don't
you
want
like
them
him or not,
nothing.
you just like, sometimes I just don't even want to be bothered. And then
Yeah.
depends on who you mod for. So it's like, but I'm gonna
Mhm.
stay up in the bushes.
It's safer up there most. It is
Yeah,
safer up there some of the times, you know. I tend to
that's
stick around in the bushes sometimes. Especially you got some people that are moderate. You got some chats that the mods don't make you feel comfortable, so you
I know
don't even
what's
drop
up with that.
down. Why? They need to know that they're making. Well, I guess if the content creator is okay with it, but then you got some chats. You go in there, You don't know if you should talk. You don't know if you should keep your shoes on. You know, don't get too comfortable. You don't know if the mods are going to block you. You don't know if what you say is going to be a problem. You never know. Why do they do that though?
I don't
Man.
know. When I go to chats, like if I'm modding for someone coming to chat, I don't block people. I don't do any of those things. Like I've never blocked anyone. It's not that serious. Like why would
Right.
you start blocking a whole bunch of people out of folks' chat? That will make them not want to come back. And I mod
Exactly.
a couple of controversial people, so I just let people ride in the chat. It's other mods that can block and do all that stuff.
And like some of the times you gotta, as the mod, the comments don't go through, so you gotta release them, or
Mhm.
so they could go in the chats. I moderate for people who I don't like, drop it. Well, not that I don't like their behavior, or people who have me blocked or whatever. And I've been letting through those comments, and I'm like, look at you.
Oh, being
Look at you. That happened to like 3 people today. I'm like, look at you, and you got me blocked. And here you go putting all these comments in the chat. They're not going through, and I gotta be going through each and every one of them to allow them to come in. And I'm like, look at you. It's so funny. It's funny, It is funny, but
yeah,
it's not my channel, so I'm not gonna be
yeah.
using, what I
Some
have with
people
you to
some
not
people
put
mod like
people.
their own channel. So whoever they don't want to be blocking them, they're timing them out. Let people ride unless the content creator asks you to do that. I'm not gonna block anyone or do anything. I'm mostly singing throughout the chat anyway, so
Yeah, girl, you're always singing. I was here muted and chatting up a whole fucking storm around here. You hear me? I was here laughing and chatting. Then I looked down on the phone and I was muted, and I'm like,
like
okay,
okay, she muted herself.
okay, girl. Okay,
Get
alrighty.
a little test run, make sure everything's running smooth. But yeah, check out that live. Go straight to that timestamp. I was
I'm
very proud.
going there now.
Yeah, you should go there now. I thought
Yeah.
you were supposed to go like 20 minutes ago, Carrie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go end the live, and I'm gonna go over there and watch that. I'm gonna go to the mark. Let me go back. Let me scroll up, see if I can find the times. Okay, there we go. I'm
Oh,
going over there to listen.
it's
Okay.
8:19.
Mm-hmm.
Now that
Hey,
I'm
room shaker. I'm about to go. I'm gonna go catch that live before it gets taken down, so I can, see what it do. And people gonna be talking about that shit tomorrow. Okay.
that's if
It's
they.
gonna be a big thing tomorrow.
I wonder. You think so?
Well, with that and the thing that happened with the Miss O and Brooke, we should got a pretty nice discussion for the panels are gonna be lit tomorrow. Let's put it that way.
Cool. What time does karaoke start, Carrie?
Maybe around 8:30. What time did I start the last time?
I don't know.
What's a good time? Because sometimes I think I start too early.
Different time zones. So I don't.
Hold on.
What time is it where you are now?
2:23.
Dang. Go to bed.
I'm about to go to bed.
Watch.
Oh, you're going on early?
Go ahead and watch that little part. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking it's like 11 or 12 where you are. You
What
are.
time is it where you are?
It's 11:23.
Really?
Yes.
You are how many hours? 11, 12, 1, 2. Mm-hmm.
Well,
3
you 3
hours.
Demon Soul said she's going live early.
Dang. I gotta be up by 6. I gotta be up by 6. I gotta go for real.
Okay, well, go ahead and go.
Oh,
Thanks for letting me up. I'll see you tomorrow when I come to sing a little bit for you guys. But
thank you. Yeah, and come December, I'm gonna start for the month of December when I do karaoke. I'm gonna be coming back with the cash prizes with the cash apps. So I think I'm gonna be doing that for Christmas for December. So we're gonna turn it again into competitions and the audience votes because I kind of liked it when we did it that way.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was competitive and stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna do it that way. Okay. All right, 2:08. All right, bye. The Miss O. I'm gonna go. Are you gonna put a Are you gonna schedule it, the Miss O? I hope you do, so I can be in it. I want
Like
to hear
unity wall and stuff, and see if she puts something up. Because
Yeah, she's in here.
She's still here. Because she may have.
She's typing. She's in here.
Okay, cool.
It's a lot going on.
Yes. All right. Go ahead and check that live out. I'm about to hit. I'm about to go and go back to read live. I think she's still live.
Oh, okay.
All
Okay,
right.
yeah.
I'll
Thank you for
schedule it.
coming up, Hypnotic. I appreciate it.
Problem,
She said
sweetie.
she's gonna schedule it. Please schedule it because I'm gonna be sleeping, and I want to know. I want to be in that shit. Okay.
Night, night,
Okay.
here.
Bye. Good night. Thank you for coming up. Thank
Night,
you,
night.
Miss O. Thank you, everyone who's up there in the clouds and whatever. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. And for those who are on the replay or red balling through, thank you so much for being a part of the show. I've been kicked off by StreamYard. No, I gotta be using my phone, and I'm learning how to use it. Thank you so much. So please be sure to check out the Miss O. So she'll be addressing some thanks tomorrow. Okay. And I'm hearing that Read the Heart of Philadelphia is live, so please go on ahead and check her live out also. And I'm gonna go get my pineapple. I'm gonna go watch a few minutes of this timestamp and then go to bed because I got work in the morning. I don't know if I'm gonna have no use for my damn self tomorrow, but it is what it is. It's Friday. Okay, guys. Bye, everyone, and thank you so much for supporting the channel. And I will see you when I see you. Okay. Bye, everybody.